No, Paul. I usually don't see any products open new release until I rip it. So I have not. What's up?
Hola.
I didn't want to get up this morning. When I was texting you guys, I had just woke up.
No, just like some, a couple packs. Okay.
They move some shit around? We'll find out right now. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's rock and roll. Let's get right into it. You know what it is, Eric? What day is it today, huh? Alright. What is up, everybody? Happy new release day. 2024 TOPPS Series 1 Baseball is here, guys. On Valentine's Day. What a great day to release this, right, guys? You know, for the people that are single, best day ever. For the people that have a significant other, it's probably still the best day ever. You know, ripping comes first, right? Just kidding, guys. So again, this is a jumbo edition, six box full case break. Pick your teams #1, guys. Just remember, guys, this stuff has a lot of commons. So veteran commons will not be shipping, guys, but all the inserts, the short prints, the rookies, the parallels, all the hits will ship, guys. And here we go. I don't even. Joe got last spot mojo. Got the Nationals, I guess. This has been sold out for a few days already. So I think number 2 sold out overnight. So I didn't really go through the orders just yet, but we'll get to that at some point. Remember, Kings, the Queens can gift you some Jaspy's break credit, alright? It's not about them, alright? It's about us as well. We don't have to be treating them to flowers and candy and a great, nice dinner. They also got to be treating us, right? There we go. See, I don't gotta worry about Valentine's Day today. Because first of all, my wife works here. And second of all, we celebrated Valentine's Day on Monday night. Because we working today. So you have to do it. Alright, we'll do the silver packs at the end, guys. Now again, I'll try to take the first box a little slower than normal, just so we can kind of see, you know, who we catching, who we looking for. I do have a top load list, guys, so only these players will be sleeving and top loading everything. Now, other players, we might be able to sleeve them up at least, whatnot. But, of course, I mean, like I said, base-wise, they make so many of these guys. It's really just a base card. And like I said, I'm sure PSA 10 will sell pretty decent. But after a while, there'll be so many of them that it'll just drive the market price down. But, of course, anything numbered, short prints and stuff like that, well, you already know that's getting taken care of very well. But we only have a short list. Unfortunately, we can't top load everything, guys. We got a couple players, of course. I think I got sent the list earlier. Yeah, we're going to do Ellie, Evan Carter, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminero. And then there was some other honorable mentions as a sleeve, at least. But for sure, those 4. Yeah, I mean, I get it, you know, people want all their cards secured, but I mean, imagine top loading almost everything, like all the rookies, all everything, like, it's just expensive, man. It's expensive. Top loaders are not cheap anymore, man. The top loader is probably worth more than these rookie cards. I mean, I'm serious, like, at some point, these rookie cards are going to be like 50 cents. Especially the non-numbered ones, just the base. Well, I would have been cool if they would have put him in this, but I think they're going to save him for Series 2, I assume. If not, for sure update. But usually, Series 2 should have him. Unless there's a surprise Otani in this, in a Dodgers uniform. I mean, they had more than enough time. But then again, they make this like 6 months in advance, so maybe not actually. No, you can leave it there just in case. Yeah. Well, again, those are pre-pandemic days where top loaders, a stack of 25 top loaders were like $1. They're not $1 anymore. Those shits are like $5 now. Yeah, back in the day when top loaders were only like $1, stack of top loaders at 25 or like $1. Magnetics were probably only like friggin' like $1 or $2 as well. Magnetics are now like $5 a piece. Like I get the whole gist of magnetics. Oh, it's a great display case, but top loaders do just as good. I'm sure it was. Hey bro, can you one touch that? That's a big card. That's like $20 right there. And you know, if you're one of those guys that don't love Series 1 guys and you guys want to do something else, sell out another break. Sell out that Flawless. I'd love to do some Flawless in between some Series 1. If I'm correct, I was told that Joe said he was going to get here at 1 today. Which I was like, really? Okay. He's like, yeah, I'm going to help you pack stack. I was like, okay. So, over under. If he gets here at 1, I'm pretty sure he's going to get here at 115. I'm going to call it 115. Over under 115, guys. He's probably listening right now, too. He's going to get here under. No, to be honest, I had a hard time waking up today. And then there was traffic, so even worse. And that's that I went to sleep at a decent time last night. I went to sleep like at 1. Like 1 is a very decent time for me. Yeah, I left a little early yesterday just because I was going to come in early today. Today will be a 12-hour day for me, so I left like around 9 o'clock yesterday. But when I got home, I was just cooking some food for today, prepping some stuff, and then took some melatonin and went to bed by 1. Alright, so again, let's see how this goes here, guys. I should lower this just a little bit if I can. Yeah. That's good. Also, too, these are all like different teams. I can do left, right, middle, but if there's going to be so many of them, guys, we'll just split them up evenly. There's a foil. Also, I cut myself yesterday. Chopping up some veggies. Primetime Sports, we do more here, buddy. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, man. Davis Schneider. I know, right? The time I'm trying to eat better, it injures me. Where's that Henry Davis? It's the same prices everywhere, Prime. We don't charge more on one to the other, to my knowledge. The only difference from over there to here is that you don't have to pay taxes here yet, unless you're in California. That's the only difference. Braxton Garrett. Also, if I do miss anything, I mean, the shipping team, sorting team knows the same list that we have, so. Oh, perfect. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little different over there, buddy. But here, yeah, you can choose local pickup here. You can email us, hit our support button, or leave a note in your order, and then, yeah, definitely works. There's Dominguez. Might have to take off this Band-Aid, guys, honestly. I'm not bleeding, but it's just, it's not gripping to the cards like my normal hand. Not gripping. Hunter Brown to 199 for Houston. Nice, you did pretty close then, yeah. Yeah, Jay, JaspysCaseBreaks.com is the website, buddy. We have a couple cases of this stuff sold out already. Yeah, I gotta take out this Band-Aid. It's messing me up. I know. Anybody wants to donate some breaking gloves? I'm no surgeon though, but definitely use some gloves. Home run challenge. A little Aaron Judge. Perdomo. Alright, well, I don't think I've gotten anything crazy yet because I don't see any numbered cards yet or anything like that. This new design is kind of throwing me off. There's one right there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 199. I don't even know what that is, Jay. What is a Linktree Kaboom? Maybe you bought into this? I don't know, Jay. If you bought on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, that's where you're going to be watching, which is here. Gavin Williams said you definitely get an order confirmation wherever you bought it at, so check your email. Alright, so that's going to go to the Guardians. Mickey Moniak. There's Ellie. 35th anniversary. Nathan Evaldi.
Teddy hit the 101 early Holland autograph.
Erlen Holland. From which one?
Prism.
Really?
Yeah.
Already? It's like the best one. Oh. Well, you are correct. That is us. And if you bought into that break, well, it hasn't sold out yet. Like I said, you got to check the website. But thank you for buying in. CC Sabathia. But yeah, that will be breaking here. It's at 23. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, Jay Goodman, you bought it 2 hours ago? Yeah. I see your order. That hasn't broken yet, though, because it's at 23 spots left. So you'll have to stock our website. Not sure when that's going to break. I can't tell you it's going to break in 5 minutes or 5 hours or, 2 days. Just because, obviously, today's a big release day with Series 1 Jumbo. So most likely at some point later tonight, if not tomorrow. But this is where you're breaking it at. I didn't realize we put in our link tree, to be honest, on Instagram. So thank you for that. But yeah, it's here. Like I said, we have a bunch of baseball today. We obviously have football and basketball and some soccer that we can rip. But obviously today a lot of people are going to be ripping this. So if other people want other breaks on our website to break, obviously try to move those spots so that way people can join in and get those breaks done. But it seems like today is going to be a very, very big baseball day. All of our 7 cases are down to like 5 or less. So I feel like that's what it's going to be like today. But it doesn't mean it can't break, though. Salvador Perez to 199. Aaron Judge. David Schneider. Mauricio Dubon. All right, we got Julio Rodriguez relic. Evan Longoria. Home run derby, Mike Trout. Or home run challenge, I should say. Brendan Donovan. There's Evan Carter. Okay, so pretty much I've caught in 3 of the players so far. And then Junior Caminero. I think I've seen. Yeah, the first box had about 2 numbered cards in the first box, yeah. That's what it's looking like. Bruce Dargado. And Austin Wells is the autograph for the Yankees. Yankees, Kevin Thompson. Also, too, in the first box, we hit 2 relics. Usually there's been like 1 medallion, 1 relic, 1 autos. But in the first box, we hit 2 relics and 1 auto. So I don't know if they're doing medallions this year, are they? Or was that just a weird box? You get 1 autograph in every box, buddy. In a jumbo, you get 1 autograph in every box. Nathan Eovaldi. This is our first 20. This is my first 2024. Did they not make many of these? I feel like they do. And then Vinny Pasquantino. So that's our second relic. Did they not do any medallions this year? Well, that's better. I mean, I'd rather have a relic than a medallion anyways. I mean, medallions are cool, but... I mean, I'd rather have like a game-used jersey. Player-worn jersey. I'm going to Disneyland! Is Henry Davis going to be called up this year, or is he already up? Is that why they put him in this class?
He actually came up at the end of last year.
Oh, he did already?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Miggy to $4.99. And what is this? This looks pretty awesome. Is that like a variation or something? Because it looks pretty cool. I'm going to sleeve it up. Patrick Bailey. And then Michael Harris relic. Jake Fraley. Team logo parallel, team color borders. Thank you, Jeremy. Well, that's awesome, though, right? That looks pretty cool. Jonathan India. Jordan Lawler. That's kind of cool. I didn't know he was a rookie in this, too. Vladdy. Michael Waka. So I didn't get to speak to you guys, but I know it's baseball, but how did you guys feel about the Super Bowl, guys? How did you guys feel that the 49ers coaching staff was not prepared for the overtime rules? Jordan. And then the Jordan Walker relic. Alley. And, well, there's a medallion. Henry Davis. Sweet Home. Picnic Park. At a $2.99. Tatis. Logan O'Hoppy. Alright. I felt like I was missing an auto here, though. I think I got 2 relics in the medallion. Alright, so there's 1 auto, 2 autos. That one came out there. These ones came out here. So the medallion replaced the auto. I'm not sure, Hector, to be honest. Which one was it? They all look the same to me right now. It's my first time ripping it. What would be the image variation? I would assume the image variations would be flipped backwards, right? If the image variations are not flipped backwards, well, that's just gonna suck. Unfortunately, I can't, like, you know, take like 3-4 hours doing this break, but if they're flipped backwards like they were in previous years, that's so much better. But yeah, it looks like we didn't get an autograph in this box. We got 2 relics and a commemorative medallion. Alright, yeah. I mean, like I said, I would assume that every image variation short print should be flipped backwards. So yeah, I mean, if I don't... I know I'm going to pass up rookies, but usually I don't really pass up the numbered cards and shit like that. So hopefully I do my best on that stuff. But yeah, alright. So here are the first 3 boxes, guys. So yeah, this one didn't have an autograph, but this one had 2 relics there and a commemorative relic or commemorative patch. There's that. And there's that. So I'm going to kind of go through this a little bit faster now, guys. Like I said, I'm going to try my best to stop for all the big stuff. But if I miss rookie base cards, don't worry. When the sorting team ships or sorts this out by team, they know the players we're pulling aside to top load and sleeve. So if I miss any, they got us. Last wave of defense there. Like I said, I know this stuff is brand new and whatnot, but like I said, for the base cards at least, they make millions of this stuff. All right. Here we go with the next one. Tatis to 2024. Definitely been seeing a lot less of those. Detmers. We got Justin Lawrence.
Absolutely, and it's a business. It's a business, and that's the same thing I talked about months ago. For emotions, get your emotions out the way and making business decisions. What's best for the organization, and it goes the same way for Klay Thompson. Now, he came out and said that he was
Ryan Presley
the role. I wasn't under the impression that he was
for
with
Houston to 299.
he was, but he
And we got a out of 199 relic of Pete Alonso
this past off.
for the Mets. Good fella. Bobby Miller. Bryce Harper. Jake Cronenworth. Patrick Bailey. O'Neal Cruz. Willie Castro. And Jose Fermin for St. Louis. Jose Ramirez. Sean Murphy to 2024. Danny Jansen. Grayson Rodriguez. Quintana. Josh Naylor. Joe Adele.
Protect against RSV with Arexvy. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV.
Grayson Rodriguez.
I chose Arexvy. RSV, make it Arexvy.
And Jordan Adams is the autograph there for the Angels. Angels, that's going to Kaishan. Ronnie Mauricio. Matt Manning.
With one key, you can earn rewards on hotel stays. We'll start.
No problem, man. Congrats. And Gleyber Torres relic. And Austin Gomber. Marco Luciano. Wow, is he finally a rookie too? Luciano? That dude was such a huge prospect. Gavin Williams. Jameson Talion. Michael Kopech. Balzovic. Also, I don't know, Nick maybe just had a typo. I have not seen one Junior Caminero. So either he's not in this or he's like a super short print. Maybe he's like a series 2. Unless I'm so passing them and I don't even realize it.
It should. I mean, the evidence is there. He admitted right here at the line to the room and admitted that they got it wrong. Why shouldn't it be?
I think should and will are two different things. There's a 6-time NBA.
Joey Votto relic. Yanni Diaz.
Oh yeah, it can not only be the NBA Finals, they win it all, but it also is what we just saying JT for MVP, best player, best team. It's like half of the field. That makes sense.
Presley. That's a home run challenge, Ali De La Cruz. That's kind of cool. He's just in the 89 throwback set. Thank you, Scott. I was going to say, because I was like, I have not seen him not once. I was like, the hell's going on here? Bobby Witt Jr. Thanks for clarifying that. I mean, I was going to look at the checklist right now, but... There's Ellie. So he'd be like in one of those. So he's probably going to be a Series 2 guy then, right? I assume. Polanco. Also, I haven't caught one variation unless the variations are foils now, but usually it would say like variation or short print on the back. I feel like they printed out so much more base this year, it's going to be harder to pull those variations. Saul Lopez. Miguel Cabrera. Kavetta. And Clark Schmidt. Autograph there for the Yanks. Alright, let's rip open the silver packs now. I have a feeling we're going to get ourselves a good silver pack autograph. I feel like the autographs are a little weak in this case. No offense to these ball players. And also, we got an extra relic or medallion in one of the boxes, so I feel like I'm going to call we're going to hit an autograph in those packs. But yeah, quick little recap there. Relic, autograph, Jordan Adams, relic. And this one had 3 relics there. That, auto. So, you got 5 autographs instead of 6. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Gavin Williams, Freddie Freeman, Pete Alonso, Henry Davis. Pujols, Vladdy, Junior Caminero. There he is right there. And Bo Jackson. And I'll double check that any of those aren't numbered at the end. Tony Gwynn, Kyle Harrison, Mason Wynn, Corey Seager, Sonny Gray, Emmett Shaheen, Chris Bryant, and Andrew Abbott. Bobby Witt, Francisco Lindor, Lawrence Butler, and Brian Woe. There's an autograph. Number to 149. That's for the Seattle Mariners. So there you go. Called it. We got an auto. Miggy, Rafaela, Heston Kjerstad, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Salford Lick, Mark McGuire, Shohei Ohtani, Ryan Sandberg. Gavin Williams, Freddie Freeman, Pete Alonso, Henry Davis, Wade Boggs, Chipper Jones, Jeff Bagwell, Tyler Soderstrom, Manny Machado, whoa, Masataka Yoshida. Come on, give me a numbered card at least. Dominguez, Tatis, Buster Posey, White, and we got Luis Arias, gold, number to 50. All right, and I don't think I missed any numbered cards here. Alright, and I'll sleeve up all these rookies at least. These are cool ones. Alright, well there you go, guys. That was the break. So Pikachu number 1 in the books. Number 2 is coming up next. I just gotta go through some orders and see who sold it out, and then we'll start it right away. And then hopefully numbers 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7 sell out today at some point. So appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Sounds good.
LeBron James and the Lakers, they were hosting the Pistons last night after the suspension Dinwiddie's debut with Los Angeles as well. So we're going to pick this one up in the first quarter. The Lakers up 6 here. D'Angelo Russell, nice block. The Lakers looking to run here. Look at off screen. Finds a cut. LeBron James with a slam. Ooh, take another look at that. What a champ from LeBron. Doing this in 39. This is the second quarter. Lakers up 9. That one didn't go. Anthony Davis gets the rebound. That's a heck of a pass to LeBron James. Lakers, they were up by 23 at the half. And then the fourth quarter, this is just a big measure. The Lakers up 17. LeBron inbounds it. And then 6, the corner 3. James finished with 25 points, 8 assists. The Lakers, they get the win here. Now, LeBron, he put up another 25-point run that extended his double-digit scoring streak to 12 under 8 as the longest history. Which is 334 days longer than the second. Monitoring who has the next longest active streak. It's Joel Embiid at 106.
Just go by the list that next time.
Reporting of one
And then everything else you just leave it. That's not number slash. I'll give you the labels right now. Oh wait, sorry. Fuck that. Hold on, here, take this.
They felt that there might have been an opening there with the tweets, with some of the public comments, and they felt that if they could convince people to discuss this, to get that
One time I confused, I think it was his sister. So I did this, and he didn't notice that it wasn't red. So he thought, oh, it's good, it's okay. You know? And he didn't realize that okay means not.
Oh,
Because it wasn't stamped, so it was like, threw him off.
oh. You know, you do have red markers.
Yeah, I know. All right.
know if there's anything we can do to help. Yeah.
There are plenty of teams that would want the NBA's all-time leading scorer playing for their franchise next season, right? So for that, let's bring in our ESPN front office insider, Bobby Marks. Bobby, what teams actually could pursue a run this summer?
Well, Malika, real quick before we get to Philadelphia, I would have asked about Steph Curry. I would have probably had a little bit of front office humor here and said, hey, is Steph Curry available if you're calling about the LeBron James? So just a little bit of a tidbit there. But let's start with Philadelphia. That's the team, right? That's the team. $60 million in tax space. They can go out and sign LeBron James outright. Remember, they have their own first-round pick right now. They could potentially draft LeBron James and then sign LeBron James in free agents here. The next team is New York. And now here's where things get a little bit complicated. If you are a team like the Knicks and you are interested in LeBron James and vice versa, the best thing to do is for James to opt into that contract and then work out a trade. We certainly have tradable pieces of our choice right through Boyan Bogdanovic. They got 8 first-round picks. Opting out and becoming a free agent, they do not have the tax space to go sign him outright. Opting in makes it a lot much easier here. And then if you guys are talking about Golden State here, they do not have cap space to sign him outright. Like Thompson is a free agent. They still have Chris Paul, Andrew Wiggins. The best direction is for James wants to get to Golden State would be to opt into that contract and then ask to be traded to Golden State because signing trades get complicated. We're talking about super cap, all these different ramifications here as well as the free agent. One more thing here from a financial angle. If he does become a free agent, he is on the same level playing field the Lakers are with other teams. You can only sign a 3-year contract with the Lakers, and you can only sign a 3-year contract with any of the other teams that have cap space.
It's the best in the business. Thank you for breaking all that down. Thank you so very much. Perk, I do want to throw up with that. There's a lot of information on your screen, so I want to throw that out and cycle through it. So I want to make sure we all understand what the options are here on the table. Perk, I ask you, is this that or what? You know, Chris, what is it to say no?
It's a lot.
Right. Matter of fact, you mark this day down. February 14th, 2024. I'm saying it right now. Not be surprised if the Lakers go out and go get a young superstar this offseason. I'm telling you this right now, okay? Report live.
I'm Hendrik Perkins for ESPN.
I did not. I just seen Mahomes' speech on ESPN. Was there a lot of people? Even more than normal? 3 Mets and then 2 in the chasing Mahomes. Oh yeah? You know what's funny? I seen a clip from last year's parade that I didn't see until now, but last year Patrick Mahomes was so drunk that he grabbed the Super Bowl from like somebody, went to the crowd, took photos with the fans, and then he gave the Super Bowl to a fan and then left. Not realizing that he gave away the Super Bowl. Jesus, dude, really? Oh my god. Well, I'm thinking that Prime's saying that it's like more like the police shot at some people, maybe, or someone actually brought a gun and shot people. Unless, yeah, it was a fan, but I'm assuming that's probably what it was. More like controlling the crowd, like taser and shit. But I'll look on my phone. I haven't been on my phone for the last like hour and a half, 2 hours, so. Oh no! So someone shot at people. Oh shit! Yeah. Well, honestly, guys, I mean it doesn't shock me, right? Especially in today's world of America. Crowds like that, more reason for someone to want to do something like that. Wow. San Francisco fired the defensive coordinators today.
Yeah, February 14th, 2024, sources from Perk. I promise I didn't plan this segue this way, talking about what LA could want to be, but not official. He is joining NBA today as the Cavaliers continue to climb in the Eastern Conference. And you know who was on the Cavs the last time they were this, right? Oh, one.
Get to celebrate with each other. That's Clyde Edwards.
Yeah, I got ESPN NBA TV. Oh yeah, it says chaos has broken out of the Chiefs Super Parade. It's reported multiple people are in stretchers.
If you texted one,
Am I keeping you from your job? I don't even know where I am.
do we finally have it?
Let's go back to the beginning. Your electric future comes to life. The fully electric Audi Q4 e-tron. I struggle to generalize my aesthetic preferences, but the picture started changing. Wow.
Fifth Guard is for adults. Generalized myasthenia gravis or anti-HCHR antibody trial. Fifth Guard significantly improved most participants' ability and daily activities compared to their current GMG treatment. Most participants taking Fifth Guard also have less muscle loss.
And your beer card treatment schedule is designed just for you.
In a clinical study, the most common side effects include urinary and respiratory tract infections and headache. Fifth Guard increase the risk of infection. Tell your doctor if you have a history of infections or
Alright, let me go grab the case, guys. So yeah, this is the only other one that's sold out, guys. If you guys want to do more, which of course we can, take advantage. I'm here early. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 is over here at 5 left. Let me move that up in the collection. I like to squeeze in at least a third. Three $20 teams, guys. Come on. We should be able to sell that out. Alright, sweet. Let me go grab the case.
from the library, the local coffee shop,
times for him. Sad times, dog. Dude, how Mercedes at the 40 doesn't even know the overtime rules. They fired the defensive coordinator. All right, here we go, guys. What is up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy new release day, guys. We got 2024 Top Series 1 Baseball Jumbo Edition sold out. 6-box case break. Pick your team number 2. Number 2. And Omar actually got number 2 sold out there. So thank you, buddy. Another case in, guys. Remember, we have 7 cases up on the website. And pretty much all the breaks are at 5 or less. As little as 3 left. And the last 3 teams are pretty much $20 teams, guys. So give it a shot, guys. Look at, you might think, oh man, $20, they must terribly suck. Not really the case, guys. Remember, these boxes only cost about like $150 a box or $160. I'm not sure actually how much they cost, but definitely under $200. So again, remember, for that reason why, and it's only 6 boxes, can't really charge too much for a lot of these teams, minus some of the ones with the bigger rookies. And again, it's such a huge product. They print so much of this, so many different parallels, variations, autographs, checklists. I mean, every team's got a little something. So, like I said, it's always a fun rip. You know, it comes out once a year, and then you get Series 2, and then you get Update. So it's always fun. I don't really have the link, Prime, so if you want to just go to the Fanatics, if you want to go to the Fanatics app, it's easier to find it that way. I don't even know our exact link. Fanatics Live is a little different. Our website's easier here, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, no. We've been doing this for like almost 10 years now here on this website. So, you know, we stream on multiple platforms just obviously because I want to try to rip as much as we can here. But sometimes stuff flies here faster than Fanatics Live. Sometimes Fanatics Live flies faster. It all just depends. On a love train. No bueno. Give it some room.
Download the app today.
Oh, we're talking about the Chiefs thing now. Max Reed. I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so if I go, I wouldn't be till Sunday. But I believe Nick will just be walking around buying some stuff. But we will not have a booth or anything like that, no. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, me working basically the weekend kind of restricts me of going to shows, really. I don't know if I went through all this already yet or not, but I'm going to go through it again really quick. I think I did, though. Yeah, look at this. And whoa, how about a little postseason? Look at that, dude. A little piece of jersey dirt, game used. From the postseason, Christian Yelich. It's pretty sick out of 25. Michael with the Tigers. Or sorry, not Michael. Brewers. Yeah, Michael actually. Michael P.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. We love ya. Breaking news today on NFL Live. Multiple people were struck by gunfire on Wednesday before the end of the Chiefs Super Bowl.
And how about a little Jose Ramirez autograph from 2023? Out of 25, too. Cleveland Guardians going to John. Shohei Ohtani relic. Garrett Stone. Whoa. This is like a piece of wood. Heavy lumber. Bobby Witt Jr. I didn't see one of those in the first box. Kansas City, Brandon. This case looks like it's already going to be more fire. Seawald. Taylor. Junior Caminero. Connor Phillips for the Reds. And we got a Logan Webb relic for the Giants. Colas. And Nick Gonzalez, nice out of 2024. He was a top prospect for the Pirates for a while. Coco Montes. I feel a printing plate or something, guys, on the back of my hand, and my hand is really cold of this stack. So I don't know if it's a printing plate or it's one of those medallions or something, but I feel something. Something is really cold. And it's a printing plate. Ha-Seong Kim. For the Padres. I felt something really cold. Padres, Cassandra.
how did this happen? And when I'm looking at these images, we were just there. We were just there in
Nick
that
Prato.
exact area last year for the draft. You know exactly how it's laid out, what it looks like when there's thousands and thousands of people around there. We were there for a joyous event. And it makes you start thinking, like, we were just there. Who's to say that this couldn't happen at a draft or at one of the events that we do where there's thousands of people around, all having a good time, except for someone who then decides to make decisions
Brennan.
that are the ultimate in terms of being selfish and non-empathetic on a grander scale. It's just, you're at a loss for words for this kind of thing. And it's just sickening in every possible way.
All of these further news to add, and this is now the 41st, there was one dead and 9 injured after the shooting occurred today. Multiple people struck by gunfire on Wednesday at the end of the Chiefs Super Bowl victory parade, and 2 armed people were then taken into custody. Again, according to the Kansas City Police Department, one person had lost their lives, 4 injuries will continue to update this as you see the juxtaposition of the images, how we see first responders rush into the scene, and now learning that somebody lost their life trying to celebrate today. It is incredibly difficult to even put all this into words. Adam, what were the hours before
All right, last box here, and then we'll rip the next 3.
Kansas City Chiefs situation has all this stuff happening, and all that feeling in comparison to somebody losing their life?
Hunter Brown, number to 299.
At a school, we could be talking about it at a mall, we could be talking about it at a nightclub, we could be talking about it in any facet of America. This is our country today, unfortunately, where you have a celebration happening in Kansas City, celebrating the World Championship.
Wow, the Jameson Tally on the 73, Black Warrior.
This one person has lost their life. And so the Chiefs, I got a message, are okay. At least according to the person that texted me. Doesn't seem like anybody from their party was injured or hurt today. But there are at least 8 to 10 other people who are injured. There's at least one person today who lost their life. And we are left here now trying to sense this particular situation. These images are happening everywhere, all the time, every day, every week in this country. It's disgusting. It's sick. It's enough. How many times do we have to see this everywhere? So today, it's the Chiefs' turn. It's at a Super Bowl parade. Tomorrow, it will be
Familiar.
somebody else will have their life. Trying to make sense of something that is inexplicable.
Like, so a family now has got a area family because they wanted to go to the Super Bowl. So now what happens is, to Chevy and Lou's point, that's no longer the same. The wholesomeness of celebrating your team championships is over. It's no longer the same. Now we have to change the whole way of thinking about how this will happen. We have to change the whole way of thinking about how you go to church, how kids go to school, how people go out to a nightclub, how you go to a bar. That's to that point. That's where we are. So now, NFL Super Bowl championship parades are forever changed now, and it's because we watch.
Freddie Peralta to 2024. And a Joey Votto relic.
To your point, Lou, the draft, and we do all of these events, y'all, and we
Gabriel Moreno.
to do these jobs that we have the ability to do. But I will not sit here and concede in this seat that this is not something I think about when we're out on the road in these massive crowds. It's honestly a travesty.
And Zach Neto for the Angels.
We got people,
Won a
we got
Kev.
security that surround us. We got secure. I'm sure they have police officers. The problem is, man, is that this cycle has continued to go and is going to be the same. And that is the most disheartening part about what transpired.
I'm completely heartbroken for this family that has lost somebody, and of course the family members of the 9 people who are fighting for whatever they're fighting for, they're injured. This is for Patrick Mahomes, praying for Kansas City, and as we said, we know thoughts and prayers are not enough. We continue to say that
Mountcastle.
Pray for them to be okay. Lewis, I'll go to you for more reaction.
We have totally lost the ability to really care about how else do you put this? Like in this is a break, okay? So juxtapose what is happening there with what was maybe going through the mind of someone who is this kind of everyone there is there to celebrate being around one another in the meanwhile Kansas City Chiefs in their Super Bowl. Let's suppose that with someone who goes there armed with a gun and then makes the conscious decision to use that firearm.
All right. Next box. All right, here we go. Next three, guys. And a home run derby champion. Predict the home run derby champion. Enter your code for a chance to win. So we'll randomize this, I guess, right? Because it's not specifically anybody. So I'll randomize that at the end. Colton Cowser. Cal Raleigh. You see that, Michael? At the parade.
Shut up.
Yeah, dude. Camilo Duval at a 199. Garrett Mitchell. Dude, I love how ESPN obviously is owned by ABC Disney. They don't have like a person there at the parade right now, so they're just like, we're just gonna show the local ABC News of Kansas City over our ESPN broadcast, so we can get people to watch us here on our channel instead of like the news. And Slade for Zona. Funny, Chris. Miguel Amaya. George Mateo. And a relic there of Schwarber. Michael Harris. Lando Cepeda. And a Julio relic for the Mariners. Go to Mark.
Thank you again for those of you who are just joining us. We know what posted is
Whenever it sells out, prime time. So if it's sold out right now, if it sells out right now, after I get done with this break, then it breaks next. But there's no specific time frame, man. I mean, it's whenever somebody wants to sell it out, or like I said, if it is sold out right now, I can't tell because I'm breaking, then it's most likely right after this. Nightbot drops every like 5 minutes or so. The break schedule that we put up, it's a Google Doc. So if you step away, you can always check that Google Doc, and if something is sold out and it's on that schedule, it'll tell you a little estimated time frame of when it's going to be. Okay, yeah, so yeah, once those two spots sell, then we can break down next. Muncie for the Dodgers. I assume we should be able to get that done before I'm off at 3. And then Joe takes over at 3, and then he's on from 3 to 11. So we're live for 12 hours today on this channel. So more than enough time to finish off a lot of these breaks. Eduardo Rodriguez. Yeah, where's Nightbot at? He's not dropping. He's not dropping shit today. Nightbot decided to take a day off on Valentine's Day. Wow. Nightbot hasn't done nothing today. Who said he has a day off today? I know there's no way we disable Nightbot. He just said screw it. I'm gonna take a break today on Valentine's Day. Unbelievable. For real, dog? Seriously. Man, unbelievable. The freaking day I tell people to look at Nightbot, huh? If Joe didn't turn off Nightbot, we got a problem. Nightbot took a day off today. When he didn't tell us that he was taking a day off. Alright, we got a Kyle Tucker relic to 199. Nice. Good luck, man. For Houston. Stone Garrett. Jeremy, you dog. I mean, technically it's afternoon, right? I guess it's almost nighttime in the East Coast. What time is it over there? 4:30? I don't know. It's always worked when I was here early. Jordan Westberg. I'm going to ask Joe right now whenever he comes in. Also, yeah, Joe's not here yet, so whoever took the over was correct. I'm going to ask him, as long as he didn't... Ooh! Someone mentioned this earlier. Julio! Out of 76. I'm telling you, if he didn't turn off Nightbot, Nightbot just said, F you guys. It's Valentine's Day. Ha-Seong Kim. Wow, they even updated it where it says X now. Then we got a Seiya Suzuki to 199. Joe Ryan.
It's so addicting. So addicting.
Pablo Montes. Eso es número 2. That's Joe primetime. He comes in at 3 o'clock. Sean Murphy. Whoa, that's something nice. Bat Velocity. Out of 25, Superstar Blueprint autograph of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. going to D-Mac and the Blue Jays. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Danny Jansen. I feel like this case has been better than the first one, right? It's been like at least bigger autograph names. Although I will say, man, unless all the backwards cards that are foils can be short print foils, I've never seen a short print foil before. I haven't seen one yet, a short print or variation to my knowledge. But of course, when this gets sorted out, they like to try to check for those. But like I said, for the most part, all the foils and all that stuff would ship. So if they are foils this year, I guess they would. But I haven't seen one just yet. There's a black border, Byron Buxton, number to 73. We'll top load that. Luke Raley, number to 2024, and Bradish. Ellie. Here on this side, the veteran commons do not. Everything else will. From rookies to short prints to inserts to numbered cards to autographs. Just the old base veterans do not. Christopher Morel, in case so you can read it in the item description page of each break. Clayton Kershaw. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's do this here. Ronnie Mauricio. Looks like we got a gold coming up. Luis Matos. And how about a Bo Bichette to 50? Oh my God, you scared me, bro. Oh my God. Bichette to 50. Well, bro, I don't expect someone to be next to me. Then we got a Byron Buxton out of 75. We got Judge, Schmidt, Luciano, and Randy Rosarania.
Series 1 day.
Why are you here?
Shaheen, Chris Bryant,
You're not supposed to be here.
I am. That's why I'm here.
Olsen, Corbin Carroll, Garrett Coleman.
That's dedication, you know?
I took the over. Nolan Arenado,
Over on what?
the time of the game. Young, Schneider,
It's terrible.
Geloff, Jose Ramirez, Joey. Oh, it's okay. It's only taking me like 40 minutes to break this.
A case?
Yeah.
Joe was talking
Arenado.
about the Chiefs thing.
Oh.
Oh, that terrible? Oh. Schneider.
It's like, it's okay.
And I was like,
Jesus.
No, that's not okay. Online people were saying I was a 49ers fan. I was like, damn, savage.
Right.
Dude. Shawver, Marte, Mookie Betts. Alright, this one's not going to have an autograph. This one actually had decent autographs in the case. Guerrero, Julio, and Evan Carter. Nice. Alright, guys, so I'll sleeve up all these right here, but we had some pretty cool autographs in this one. This one had that nice Vladdy Jr. here, which was awesome. The 76, Julio, Max Muncy, Mitchell. Alright, all of these relics here. Slade, Zach Nato, Talion, Prato, Phillips. Got a 101 printing plate. Bobby Witt, Jose Ramirez, Christian Yelich postseason relic. Some real nice stuff in this case, guys. So again, the next one was down to 2 to my knowledge. Let's run that one too as well, guys. Let me actually also too randomize for this like home run derby duel. I guess this is your chance to submit who wins the home run derby in your opinion. So we'll randomize that since I'm not affiliated with any team. And then I'll just randomize teams. Roll 5 and a 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Yankees. Which is going to Matt Smith. Alright, appreciate it, guys. My name is Jason Primetime. Alright. Let's put this away here. And we gotta print out some labels. Labels. Oh, I switched the camera. Did you fix that thing, or is that the new one that was already on there?
what?
This part. Did you see what happened? I didn't tell you what happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm saying there was one in there, but then when I went to go grab the camera, there was already one stuck on it. Maybe it was a 2-pack?
Oh, did you switch back?
Yeah, I switched it back to this camera.
Oh, okay.
But no, I was just saying like it was
Yeah,
stuck
this
on
is
it
the
already.
adapter,
I
so-
assume no, because when I so like when I was doing the helmet, it like tipped over, so it went like this, but it wasn't like connecting no more. So I went to take this off, but then when I took it off, the USB like part ripped off.
I think it snapped.
Yeah, it snapped. I was like, what the
saw
hell? And I was like, dude, I was like, I don't know how to put this back on. So then that's when I told him I was like, I need to switch the camera.
that. Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah. So Jerry got the Sacramento Kings. And then Lewis got the Miami Marlins. Dude, ESPN is just like they had the NFL crew come in here, like Schefter and some of the guys, and they just they said their 2 cents, like this shouldn't be happening. We need gun reform, like, all this stuff like that. And then this is ESPN, but ESPN just said, "Fuck it, we're just gonna cut to like the local ABC channel." That's it. Like, there's nothing else,
What are you
dude.
gonna do, yeah?
This is the biggest thing right now going on in sports, so we're not gonna talk about that. Oh yeah, Joe, what happened here? Did you give Nightbot a day off?
No.
He's not working today.
What?
Yeah, dude, I told someone to go look at Nightbot. The guy's like, "What's Nightbot?" And look at, he hasn't chatted not once today. I was like, and then Diego's like, he's out there with Alexa on Valentine's Day.
Seriously, hanging out with Alexa.
I was like, bro.
Nightbot, what are you doing?
I was supposed to ask you, did you like turn it off or did you
No.
fire him? I was like, because it's not
I
working.
love Nightbot.
He just said screw Jaspys today. I got a hot date.
Yeah.
All right, guys, 2 left at number 3. Let's get this one going, guys. 2 $20 teams at the Tigers and Nationals, guys. That's what's keeping us from doing another one of these. Remember, the more we do now, the better. That way we can finish all the cases tonight, guys. Every single case is literally at 5 or less. And I don't want to have Nick put it in a filler for all like 5. So let's just get it one by one and just get them done, guys. Look, I'll go through the checklist right now. Remember, some of these teams, the reason why they're only $20, guys, is these boxes aren't expensive. $20 is probably a pretty nice price.
And I'm
you
here
know, for
to
a lot of
help,
these
so these
teams.
races will go even faster.
So, just remember that. And every team has something decent in there, guys. It's such a huge checklist. Oh, so these are the... Wait, hold on. True photo card should be instantly recognizable. That's for removing all the elements. We got that. Rainbow foils, a lot. So as far as duration goes, base sees the return of the gold mirror variations, where every base card will have a super short print. So then I have to look for a gold mirror? That's what I have to look for? But yeah, but in the back it says SSP, but I haven't seen one of those yet.
I feel like it should be pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, but like every single card I've seen so far that was flipped backwards was a foil, and I don't remember them being foils. So I'm pretty sure whenever I flip one that's not going to be a foil, if I don't see it, it should just be like a normal. But then you have to look for gold on the corner. Alright. Alright, well yeah, like I said, guys, let's see for these 2 teams really quick. Tigers and Nationals. Tigers have a couple rookies. Reese Olson and Brandon White. They have a couple 1989s. They do have a Reese Olson 1989 Topps baseball autograph. Chrome silver pack of Cabrera. foil mega box, which we don't have those. Relics of Cabrera and Riley Green. Greatest hits insert of Cabrera. Baseball star autographs Parker Meadows. And they actually, what the hell? There's some cut autographs in this?
Wow.
They have Al Kaline, Ty Cobb, George Kell, Gehringer, and Hank Greenberg. Why isn't someone pouncing on this for $20?
Just for the cut auto opportunity.
Yeah. Riley Green, Home Sweet Home, Stadium Medallion autographs. So yeah, all these teams for $20. Riley Green, Major League material autographs, team color border variations. Man, for $20, guys, come on. Nationals for $20. I'm sure they probably have some Expo stuff too. Nationals, a couple rookies like Jose Ferrer. There's some Vladimir Guerrero, Expo Edition 89, silver, and there's an autograph Expo. So for $20, Mackenzie Gore baseball star autographs, Josiah Gray City Connection Swatch Collection, and then a ton of team color border variations. So if I had to choose a $20 team right now between the Tigers and Nationals, I'm going Tigers. But the Nationals for $20 isn't bad either. I mean, you can turn that into a Vladimir Guerrero Senior autograph, you know, Mackenzie Gore autograph, or maybe one of the bases of these guys, but like a low number parallel, like that of 76, 73, black border. So those are the last two teams right there, guys. Joe took them both. Awesome. La, 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 la. Double last spot mojo.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Have enough, but just in case.
Damn, did I lose it, Joe? I thought I got you something nice on Friday or Saturday. But maybe I gotta get it back then, I guess. Challenge accepted. Oh yeah, I won you $500 in break credit, actually, Joe. I don't think you were here though when I did it. Took two people into custody.
Hey, where'd your first case? Where the...
I'm giving them to Vanessa already.
Oh, you're going, wow. Freaking
I don't know
right
if
there.
all of them will, but they took the first two. As they caught up, they're going to fall behind.
That's what happens. You just catch up.
Enjoy the slow days, bro. That's what I tell them all the time.
Yeah.
She freaks out when like we're nothing, and then she freaks out when there's a lot. I'm just like, dude, enjoy it when there's nothing, dog. Or not nothing, but just, you know, cherish those moments.
Right, because then like Series 1 comes out, and
Yeah.
then, like Bowman will come out, and then like Topps Chrome will come out.
And you're back down. Alright, let me go grab another one. Are they waiting for those police people to leave? I thought there was sirens out here.
Are they? Wait, are they on the TV or is it outside?
I was on the TV because they weren't speaking for like a couple seconds.
What are you doing here?
I just have to print labels.
Get back to
man.
work, Michael.
This is work.
Michael.
This is a part of my work.
What are you doing here?
It reminds me of that one old Office episode. Remember when he pretends to be Dwight? Michael?
If you want, you can just go sell the last 5 spots, Joe.
Hey, I thought I printed this out. What's going on? No paper.
No paper. Fucking printer. Just so hungry for paper.
Oh, by the way, Jason,
Yeah.
do you want to switch to Monday and Saturday?
Oh yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah.
That'd be easier.
Yeah.
So what day are you going? What day you're not going to be here again? Literally the Monday before I leave, right?
The 26th, I think it is.
Perfect. Yeah, I won't be here the 2nd.
Okay.
I'll still message Marin that I'm trying to take it off, but if you want us to just switch it, that's easier.
Okay.
I assume she's going to say yeah, though. I'll let her know. Sweet.
All right, let's go.
I'm restarting.
Computer's garbage. Just throw it away.
Yay.
I wonder if Gilo was there.
I hope not, bro. In that
He
sense.
said he was thinking about it.
I think he had said yesterday that he wouldn't go if Taylor Swift was there.
Yeah. She wasn't there though, was she?
I don't think so. It didn't seem like she was. I would have seen like all this shit on her. All right, guys. So number 3 starting now. Probably the last one I get to do.
The ones that Teddy brought?
Pretty good.
Are they?
I tried one. It was okay, but I think it'd be so much better in the fridge. Is that cold or is it like that? Yeah. Cold, super cold is probably better.
You drank one just
Yeah, just
room temperature? No.
Yeah, because they weren't there yet. They weren't in the fridge yet. So I was like, I just want to try one.
They're
I
pretty
first
good
tried it. I'm
looking.
like, not that good. And then I took it. And I was like, it's not bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's not bad.
I've kind of grown. It's grown on me. I think I prefer a lemon version though.
Well, yeah, I like lemon lime better too, or lemon iced tea. Oh, no problem, Joe. I was just messing with you. But I would like to. I'll try to regain my good luck charm for you. All right, here we go, guys. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another Series 1 baseball jumbo case sold out. 6-box case, pick your team number 3. And then Joe got the last 2 teams.
Let's go.
Tigers and Nationals. There you go. Let's open. Can I use your knife right now?
Yeah. Next, pick your team. 3 teams left, and they're $20 games.
Yeah. All the cases are like less than 5, so
Yeah.
should be able to get those done today.
And since I'm helping out too, so this break isn't as long as I thought.
Yeah.
That
Oh my God.
could be even faster. Thank you. So you'll see my hands right here. So I think on the face cam you should be able to see me rip open packs.
Have you got a variation yet, Michael? Yeah, I haven't seen one either. Alright, silver packs, guys, we'll wait till the end. We'll do them all at once. Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, they kind of have to.
They also have a gold back.
Yeah, they also have the super sharpened gold bag, right?
Well, it's just a gold back. I didn't see SSB up there.
But, yeah, I mean, it'd just be kind of annoying if it wasn't backwards.
If we happen to miss one, our sorting team will.
Yeah, I told them they'll catch it, but I was like, I can't like take 3 hours doing this either. Kind of like make sure I don't miss one. But yeah, the cards look nice, guys. I feel like our second case was a lot better than the first one. Obviously, every case will be different, but it's been a pretty nice Series 1. Would have been awesome if they put Ohtani in this, but they make this stuff like way in advance, so he'll probably be like an update or a Series 2 guy. He might actually be the cover for Series 2, probably.
In his Dodgers uniform?
Yeah, I feel like he has to be.
Has to be.
You see, he hit like 10 home runs on like 22 at bats.
Yeah. He's gonna be just fine this
You
year.
think he'll get a game? You think he'll get a spring training game in or so? Yeah, he should have to, right? No, maybe one.
He should. He better.
Well, yeah, I figure, right? Just not early on, just maybe towards the end.
What about the freeway series?
Oh,
At the end of
no.
spring training?
Imagine. In Angel Stadium, Dinger.
Oh.
Yeah, I see. There's this billboard I passed by on the 405 going over here, and it's like Mike Trout, and it's like, I think it says like great prices for season tickets, like something like that. You know, I'm just like, dude, this is all they have left. Like,
Remember, we still got this guy.
yeah, it's like
That's like the marketing plan. Remember this guy? He's still here. I guess I was hearing on the radio that Angels owner Artie Moreno was basically like, I was going to sell the team was never for sale. But then people were like, you took bids.
yeah.
You know, and I think they pretty much said no to Ohtani because
They didn't offer him the same contract as
Yeah, they said, here's the exact same deal that we're telling everybody, yes or no. And Artie Moreno said no.
Yeah, he didn't want to do the deferred money either, I guess.
Right.
So yeah, it's not like Ohtani didn't give him a chance. He did.
Right.
He gave everybody almost pretty much the
Yeah,
same
same
chance.
chance. Like, here's the same offer. Who wants it?
There's a lot of reports today. They almost traded for LeBron today. I mean, that almost happened at the trade
Yeah,
deadline.
I mean, they asked.
Yeah, they asked Rich Paul, like saying, "Would you want to come over here?"
We're just randomizing these. Legally.
I was telling him I didn't randomize them. I took because there's probably so many of them we can evenly give them out.
Oh, okay.
Unless
okay.
it's numbered, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, if it's numbered, we'll randomize.
Yeah.
Okay, good call.
figured it'd be easier to do it that way.
That's a good.
And I'll bring one box over here.
And grab this box too.
Yeah. Oh, now it's 10 to 15. First it was 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start ripping these boxes here. We're going through them, I should say. Whoa. Cutter Crawford. Oh, this one's actually nice. At a 25, a 75, Grand Gamers, Buster Posey. And this is a foil. We'll probably have to randomize that. So I'll sleeve this one up. The base ones will evenly distribute. There's like a ton of them. Kodai Senga. There's an LE 89.
Final box right here.
And then there's that little, someone said it was called like Team Border variation. Albert Alzole. Dominic Canzone. Number to 2024. Also, that one's a gold foil. Left or right for that one. And Rolander Barrero. And we got a Michael Garcia for the Royals. Joey Votto. Relic. Joey Meneses. This Brady Springer's a base. Grand Gamers. Oh,
Exactly right. And, you know, we should, for all of the things that's great about this aspect, we are four people on this television screen right now that benefit from a lot of great
Silver packs. Gonna open those.
Kenny Jensen. Seth Lugo. And it's Justin Morneau. Autograph for the Minnesota Twins. Chris Parent. Number to 24 to 25. Cabrera. Henry Davis, 89. We got Luis Castillo, Seattle Connect to 199. Edwin Diaz. Jake Rogers. There's a Ellie insert. Relic. Luis Renfigo. Or Rengifo.
Rengifo?
Is that how you say it?
I don't know how to say
Rengifo?
it either.
I don't know. I just
Kinda think
figured Rengifo.
I think it's Luis Rengifo.
Yeah, Rengifo.
Rengifo?
Rengifo? That's true. G8, yeah. And we got a relic there of George Kirby.
But why does this kind of thing continue to happen? What is the impetus? What is the genesis of this kind of mindset, this kind of thinking of the person? What makes someone feel as though I'm going to a celebratory parade even though they're in city team? I need to take my gun. And who knows what's going to happen? That to me is like, that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. Like, how do we get to the bottom of that? Because we're just talking about the after effects now, about how people pick up pieces. I'm talking about the origin of this kind of thing. How is it that we're not safe no matter what? There is no safe space anymore. There's no safe space, period. That's the problem. There's no safe space.
And there's one of those Derby duels. It's a free chance to win a code, so we'll have to randomize that as well. We got a Schwarber relic for the Phillies. Phillies is Scott. Logan Webb. So let's get a nice autograph here, though. First couple. One, two, three, four, five. Nice, Ozzy. You're a wizard, Ozzy. Ozzy Smith.
You're a wizard, Ozzy.
Black border as well, number to 199. Actually, two pretty good autographs, to be honest. Justin Morneau and then Ozzy Smith. St. Louis Cardinals, that's going to Matthew Wood. I'm gonna move these two. Well, actually, this is all the silver packs. I'm just gonna put them in the frame right here. But I'm gonna move the 2 boxes that Joe just finished earlier into frame now. So there's 1 box there, 1 box here, and then I've only actually done 2 boxes so far, guys. And then here's the second box. All right, we got Jacob Amaya. Then we got a Kyle Schwarber Major League Material relic. And an Alex Bregman. It's the first time I'm seeing this color parallel. Number to 50. Take one my gold. Garrett Mitchell relic. Rick Ankill. Number to 198. So he couldn't sign on under 99. He had to do 198. St. Louis. Another one for Matthew Wood. Alonso. Bruce Lewis. Bobby Wood Jr., Trouty. Nolan Arenado. We got Acuna Jr. relic to 99. Or out of 50, sorry. Atlanta Braves, DY. Michael P. Was that Michael P thing?
Nice. Big Team 4 sold out. Coming up right after this. Figure Team 5, 4 teams left. Tigers, Marlins, Mets are still there? Mets, Nationals.
And a Marco Luciano. Look at that black border, too. I mean, the blacks are always going to be tough to grade, but he was supposed to be pretty big. 52 out of 73. Giants. Going to EA.
He's only 22.
I mean, he's still really young,
Yeah,
I guess,
he's
but
still
still.
got time to develop.
His first shit was like crazy. Put your loving on me, baby. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers relic. One to George. Vladimir Rose Jr. And Jordan Westberg, rookie autographed 89 edition for the Orioles. EA with that one. Jeter relic with a little pinstripe in it too for the Yankees. Matt Smith. That's nice. Tatis.
Like, you know, I'm trying to get right now to get as much CJ, as much Purple as I can get right now. I would like to get some last year Furbies, so I'd like to buy something as well. I know I have to sell that.
Junior Caminero. Taylor Ward. Logan O'Hoppe for the Angels.
Hey.
Thank you for not scaring me this time.
Oh, what's that?
That's what.
I wonder.
This one is you get to predict by the code, I guess. If you predict what, you win.
I know, but there's no player on that one.
Yeah, I gotta randomize it. Yeah. Oh, is that an Ellie backwards? Ah. Maybe a foil? Probably a foil. Daryl Strawberry autograph. Nice. Little Ellie foil. That's going to Tristan and the Reds.
Is he good?
I mean, I heard he was good. I hope he doesn't turn into, like, freaking... What was his name a few years ago? The Reds dude? He had, like, 8 straight home runs in 8 games or something crazy like that.
I forgot his name.
Arsenio Aquino?
Oh, yeah.
I hope not. I'm sure Topps would love it if he didn't turn into Arsenio Aquino. Although, no one's really talking about it, guys, but right? Didn't Ellie have like a bad, like, hitless streak going towards the end of the year? Dalton Varsho. There's Ellie. Jose Ramirez, Major League Material. Joseph Verlander. Bryson Stott to 2024. Seth Lugo. Mookie. And Andy Rodriguez foil. Well, honestly, I'm hoping O'Neal Cruz comes back strong. He was legit too, man. Just sucks he got injured. I don't feel like he was doing bad. It's just the injury happened and it was out for the year, right? So, I feel like for Ellie's standpoint, I think, yeah, he just kind of went on a bad streak after starting off so hot. But no one was really talking about it because, I mean, you know, there was probably other things happening. And people didn't really care to look too deep into it, but I remember his stuff dropping a lot. But no one really cared to talk about it. Because, I mean, technically, yeah, he won't be a rookie this year, but, I mean, it'll be his first year as, like, a full-time player, I assume, you know? But yeah, I'm hoping O'Neal Cruz Bounces back. He did have all the hype. I mean, he was legit, dude. That fool had a rocket of an arm. He could hit. He was fast, right? Pretty much. Yeah, like you said. The Cruz before the Ellie de la Cruz. So I'm hoping he does well. Whoa, Corbin Carroll, though. How about that? Autograph, too. And the autographs have been great in this. Out of 50. There's your boy, Diego. Will. With the Diamondbacks. Autographs have been pretty nice in this case, guys. I mean, think about it. Justin Morneau. Ozzie Smith. I don't know Rick Ankiel. Was he really good? Was an older guy?
He was.
Yeah.
Remember, he was the pitcher for the Cardinals who was really good, and then he melted down in the playoffs, and then he came back as an outfielder.
Oh, really? Luciano, Westberg rookie, Ellie Foyle, Strawberry autograph, now Corbin Carroll. Man, it's been a great case. Cuba Ruiz to 2024. When did he play, though? Was that like early 2000s or like late 90s?
I feel like early 2000s, right? Maybe like Cardinals, Pujols era.
Oh, it doesn't have his stats or anything on the back of that one. Miggy. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Fernando Tatis relic with a little pinstripe in it. Eric with that one. Come on, Bob. And Jacques to 73. Boston Red Sox, born in Shrewsbury, New Jersey. Black border though. Jacques. Red Sox my mark. Michael Kopech. Henry Davis. Another one of these are foils. We're going to go left-right for the foils. Ellie de la Cruz. Or left, middle, right, I should say. Emmett Shaheen. All right, let's go with the silver packs now. Joe ripped them all pre. All right, so here we go, guys. Good luck. Pujols, Vladdy, Junior Caminero, Bo Jackson, nada. Ellie. Harper, Clark, Nolan Arenado, Josh Young. Got off Jose Ramirez, Josh Young again. Another Junior Caminero, Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper, Bagwell, Soderstrom rookie, Masataka Yoshida. Let's wait the hearts. Owen White. Another Ellie. Curtis Mead. Alright, looks like no numbered cards. But again, this case was pretty solid, so makes sense why they wouldn't put one in here. I didn't feel none, I didn't see no colors, but I'll just double check. Alright. Couple of Ellies though here and other rookies I will sleeve up for you guys. Alrighty, guys. Well, again, a pretty nice case right here, guys. So, Tatis, Cabrera, Soto, Ramirez, Jeter, Freddie Freeman relic, Acuna to 50, Garrett Mitchell, Schwarber again, George Kirby, Luis Castillo, Joey Votto. And then our autographs, guys. Morneau, Ozzie Smith, Ankel, out of 72 or 73, black border, Luciano, Westberg, De La Cruz, foil, strawberry autograph, Corbin Carroll, Jock, and then you have all of these other ones here that we sleeved up for you guys as well. And then these foils, we're just going to go left or right on them, or left, middle, right, I should say. And then we'll randomize that one there to one customer as well. Yeah, I think you had the Marlins. So let's randomize all the named teams here. That's for the home run derby. And then we'll go left, middle, right. Roll. 3 and a 2, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right side for the foils. And then let's go 5 times for that home run derby prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5. Phillies. That's the home run derby. Appreciate it, guys. Number 4 is coming up next. Thank you. Oh my God. Mystical race to you.
What up? What up? Tis the season. Tis the season. Series 1 season.
Oh my God. Where did all these orders come from?
I'll take that too.
I don't know. Yeah,
Or
you
maybe-
can ask her. I don't know if they need that many yet, but.
She is good right now. Tiny bit warm.
Yeah, I was gonna say turn on. Alright, I'll dig into this one here, guys, and then Joe will do the remainder ones of the rest of the night.
But we'll fly through this one.
Alright, here we go, guys. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2024 Top Series 1 Baseball Jumbo Edition 6-box case break. PYT numero 4 just sold out. And
Nice.
here we go.
Thanks, everybody.
So Michael P actually got the last 3, but Tigers would be your last spot mojo. And let's open up the case.
I'm here to help. After this, I'll be solo. Supposed to be able to get a few more cases done tonight. Next one, I think, is down to 2 teams and 2 $20 teams. So let's knock that out. So as soon as we're done with this one, we can dive right into another one without waiting. I think everyone can see me on the face camera right here, and I'll be helping open up some packs.
Alright, I'll rip 2 of them. Silver packs right there.
Silver packs. Stack right over there.
So again, last case actually I feel like was a little bit better than the second one. I feel like every case has been a little bit better. So I like the trend. Keep it going better. Less medallions in this now. I've only seen 1 barely in a case. A lot more relics. Game used relics, which I think is better.
How do you like the design? I like the...
Yeah, I like the design too. I think it's nice.
There's
Be a little harder grade on some of the black, but it'd be nice.
I might read this article during another break, but The Athletic had a Q&A with the designers of Series 1, so I thought that was kind of cool to get an insight into.
I think it'll be a tougher grade to grade these cards now. A little bit of the black order, but that means that if they grade perfect, then it's a really good card. One box there.
You ever see the Bob's Burgers movie?
No, I have not.
I have not either, actually.
I've seen a lot of their seasons. I just haven't kept up with all of them.
Yeah.
But it's a good show. I like it a lot.
It's a really good show. It took me a while to kind of get it, because I had a couple friends who were really into it, and I would just like look at the show title and like the episode description. I was like, this sounds stupid. Like it doesn't sound kind of boring. But then once I started watching it, then I really got into it. It's one of my favorite animated shows.
Yeah, it's really good. I love Cena. Transfer all those in there good.
Couple more packs.
I just love Luis's voice, because like, you know, the actor came out in that one show that I liked before the pandemic even came out. In Man on Earth, and
Katie Shaw or something.
yeah, Last
like
Man
that.
on Earth, and it's crazy to hear her like talk in real life, and it's like it's the same voice.
Yeah,
like,
it's the same voice. That's her
it's just
actual
like, wow.
voice.
I was like, wow.
I mean, if you have a voice like that, you have to get into like
Yeah, animated shows.
yeah, animated. You have to be a voice for.
She can be like for a little girl like forever. Alright, so I got 4 boxes right here, guys. We'll go through these first 4. Then Joe ripped the last 2 there, and then we'll switch them into Frank once I get done with these 2. Alright, good luck, guys. Here we go. So again, the foils of these triples will go left, middle, right. Base, we're going to distribute them evenly. Should be a lot of those. And Tyler Soder's trying to start us off. Rookie autograph for the Athletics. And that is going to go to the A's, going to EA. Griffin Jacks. Felix Bautista.
That retro design, that 1989, I think it's 89, right?
Yeah.
With Soderstrom.
Uh-huh.
Those are one of like the first baseball cards that I remember.
Yeah.
We're
I know,
starting to
eventually we'll get into it. Yeah.
We're getting into an era where we're gonna start to remember, like, I guess from sort of some of the older people.
Like when it gets to the 90s, yeah, like when it gets
stuff,
to, when it gets to like the 90s, it's gonna be wild. Pete Alonso. And we got our Freddie Freeman gold. Salford Lick. Austin Hayes, Buster Posey, Junior Caminero.
I think Series 2 will kind of look like this too.
I would assume it has to look the same, right?
They always are the same.
They're always the
right?
same, yeah.
And then so this is probably
this in a chrome is gonna look really nice.
I was gonna say this is gonna be update. This is gonna be chrome. This is 2024. It's gonna look like this.
Chrome is gonna look really nice like
That's
this.
actually gonna be really cool. Yeah. Imagine Topps Chrome update with Otani in this.
Should be nice. Got a McCutcheon relic for the Pirates. Pirates going to EA as well. Connor Wong. The mom's voice being a guy was pretty wild. I forget what her name is. In Bob's Burgers.
Like wait, the mom's voice is a guy?
Yeah, it's a dude. So it's like a white guy with glasses. It's kind of weird, like to know that that's the voice of her.
I always think that's so funny, like
Logan Allen. Yeah, like isn't she a woman? Like, yeah, he's a woman too.
And so like it's always just funny.
77 or 76, sorry.
Funny to see how that works out.
Nestor Cortez Jr. to 2024. Owner of. Ellie.
All right, all done.
Awesome, thank you, buddy.
Do silver packs as well.
Vientos. Julio. Mariners relic. Ross with that one. Uribe. Alright, next box. And Clay Holmes. Alright, this is a variation, alright. Look at the back. It's like gold in the back. Right? Is this a variation? That has to be. And that's gold tops right there, too. I think that might be our first variation. Clay Holmes. Yeah, because every single card in the back has been white.
Was it flipped around?
Yeah, look at watch. It's been like normally like that.
Right. It's gotta be.
And then there's gold on the tops right there. So there you go, for people wondering. So this is our first variation in 4 cases now. Ryan Jeffers. Frank Thomas. At a 199, Miles Mikolas. Yeah, there's been some nice stuff, Oliver. Some good autographs in the last case. Like Ozzy, Corbin Carroll, Justin Morneau. I just started this one here, so just digging into box 2. And there's our second autograph, Jordan Westberg. EA. Rojas. Dominguez there. Schwarber relic. Phillies going to Jerry. This case has all the inserts backwards, which is cool, but the other ones hadn't had it like that. Jose Altuve, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Clays. Matt Olson. Nice little dirty relic right there of Trey Turner for the Phillies. Phillies have been getting a lot of relics these last 2 breaks. Bo Naylor, number to 199, relic for the Guardians. Trout, Otani. I got Dansby Swanson at 2024. And Freddie Peralta. Man, are we just getting random ass?
Freddie Peralta?
No, we're getting variations all of a sudden now. I mean, unless this isn't a variation, but this is another one. Got the gold Topps logo like it says.
Wow.
All of a sudden, we have them in cases now. I just missed them all in the first like two.
There's true photo cards that don't have any of the border around it.
Yeah, I've seen those ones. I've seen those ones on the website. I haven't seen one of those though live here though, but it should be very easy to spot. I think it even says that. Like you're gonna notice like what the hell.
Yeah. The mirrors have SSP on the back.
Yeah, gold. It's just a golden mirror.
I'm looking at the checklist right now.
I don't see SSP on the back of these ones, but I don't know. They're definitely something different though.
Yeah, it's something. It's not numbered, right?
No. Hunter Brown. John Brown. Ron Derby, Josh Lowe, Marcus Simeon.
Oh, I guess it is gold mirror, but those could have SSP on the back of it.
Maybe the big rookies or something like that would have them. This is just like a rando. Because I think every base has a gold mirror, right? I think that's what it said.
Yeah, I think Beckett is saying every base card will have a SSP.
Oh, wow. All right.
So, Series 1 sees the return of gold mirror variations, where every base card will have a super short print.
Oh, okay. Calrelli. Mariners going to Ross. Spencer Strider. Wicked mustache he has. And Isaiah Campbell for the Mariners. Ross again, number to 199 for the autograph this time though. All right, halfway through the case now, guys. I got 3 boxes left. 1 right here and then 2 in the other frame over here. This is case 4 construction. Case 3 should be uploaded already. Kyle Harrison, rookie autograph there for the Giants. And we got a Carlos Correa relic for the Minnesota Twins. Chad with that one. Out of 73, JT Realmuto. Black border. Philly's having a pretty solid break. A lot of relics. And then we have our medallion here. It's a rookie, Colton Cowser. Home sweet home. To $2.99 for the Baltimore Orioles. Going to EA. Nick Robertson to 2024. Alrighty, guys, 2 more boxes here. Whoop. All right. Curtis Mead for the Rays. EA with that one. There's a foil that will have to randomize left, right, middle. Second half here. Ellie, home run challenge. Volpe relic for the Yankees. Not a Tristan. And out of 75, Ryan Sandberg. Rhino. Wilmer Flores, Mookie Betts. Padres to 2024. And then we got a Anthony Santander for Baltimore. And then we got a out of 2024 National League leaders. Again, those would be left, middle, right for the foiled numbered cards. And a Garrett Cole autograph for the Yankees, number to 25. Yankees, nice break there, Tris. You want to get Yankees, man. Another foil there. Dominguez. All right, last stack here, guys, and then we'll go with all the silver packs. Brandon Crawford for the Giants. Quinn Pricer. And Patrick Corbin for the Nationals. Little team border. Hunter Green for the Reds, relic. Ding Dunning. All right, guys, let's go with the silver packs now. Good luck. Junior Caminero, Bo Jackson, Jose Altuve, Ellie De La Cruz, Rutschman, Nolan Schnall, Curtis Mead, Gavin Williams, Freddie Freeman, Tyler Soderstrom. Nice. Started off with him, and then look at that. Got a autograph to 199 in the 89 retro. Henry Davis. Oakland had a good break, EA. Everson Pereira. Evan Carter. Smith Shawver. Just Chisholm. Colton Cowser. Jordan Lawler. We got a AJ Smith Shawver blue. Over to 150. Judge. Luciano. Manley. And nice Evan Carter.
Oh, I think that is the one.
It's a 99. What?
Oh, we're just looking to a pass.
Oh. I actually found a short print or something. Alright, there you go. Texas with that green. Tristan with that one too. Alrighty, folks, there you go. That was the break. Pretty solid one, guys. Pretty solid again.
Alright, actually, can I write that down?
Yeah.
So again, you got Hunter Green, Crawford, Santander, Volpe, Correa, Hunter Brown, Bo Naylor relic, Trey Turner, Schwarber, Julio. Logan Allen is the 70 out of 76.
I freak out.
We
when
got
I, like,
McCutcheon.
center, and I'm
Then we
like,
had that
room.
gold
Yeah.
It's like, ah,
Soderstrom
it's
autograph,
all
Westbrook,
over.
Peralta, gold mirror, Campbell autograph, Garrett Cole to 25, Harrison out of 73, black border there, Colton Cowser there to 299, and then Curtis Mead autograph with these two there. So appreciate it, folks. Number 5, I believe, is going up next. Also, let me switch scenes, and then we'll do the foils again. Remember, left, middle, right for all of these foils here. And numbered card 1. So let's switch scenes and do that really quick. I don't think I have. Yeah, we didn't have one of those other home run ones in this case. Actually, I don't need this actually. Left, middle, right on. Alright, roll it. 1 to 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. Middle wins this one. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks for breaking with me early, and have fun breaking with the rest of the night with Joe. I mean, if one of me or Michael are not busy and one of us is breaking, we'll probably tag in and help over here too. So, but yeah, I'll go to Fanatics Live and I'll see you guys tomorrow, like my normal schedule. Alrighty.
Thanks, Jason.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, we can get that next break done by soon.
back to that burrito right there. I forgot to eat it earlier. Thank you.
Set up my windows here. All the breakers set up their windows a little bit differently on each computer to fit their eye. Nice, and Michael with last spot mojo and break 5. Nice. Now, Pick Your Team 6 has 3 left. And again, familiar theme here. Marlins, Nationals are remaining, $20 each, and the Mets at $80. That's $80. That's a pretty good team that's still remaining. Maybe we'll do Pick Your Team 6 right there. And as you know by now, unless you're new here, if you're new to the channel, welcome. We wrap things up at around 11 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern. All right, I guess the final deadline for the last case would probably be around there. So deadline for the last series 1 case of the night. Just so we kind of get a better understanding of timing here. All right, now, since these are long breaks, let's dive into, just get all the other stuff set up here, and we'll dive into my first break of the day. All right, let's set up the spreadsheet. And I'll go run and grab that case. And then we'll get this Pick Your Team 5 going here. It's Wednesday the 14th. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thanks for showing Jaspys in Series 1 the love. Now listen, gang, we've got time to do every single jumbo case that we have on the site. We have time to do it, if you want to. I think we'll need most of these other top loaders today. So, but first things first, while I'm just getting myself set up here, let's get the next Pick Your Team sold out. Pick Your Team 6. And if you need a little help, there's the Series 1 checklist in the chat. It'll take you to the Beckett website. I am set. Got supplies, I've got top loaders, I got the case, got everything else set up here. Let's get a quick roll call. Who's here for Pick Your Team 5? Who's in this break that we're about to start? I get this set up right here. There you go. Hector is here for 5. Jeremy's in. Excellent. Thanks, everybody. It's gonna be a good new release day. It is a good new release day already. All right. I think I'm... Am I emotionally prepared for this long break right here? Let's go. Let's do it. Hi, everyone. Happy new release day. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for showing Jaspy's and 2024 Topps Series 1 a little love today on Valentine's Day. This is Pick Your Team 5 6-box jumbo. Brand new release just dropped today. First look at 2024 stuff, which is awesome. There you go. Very big thanks everyone here for getting into Pick Your Team 5. Appreciate you. And it was Michael, Last Spot Mojo with the Nationals. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time, so they say. Here's a jumbo case right here. Let's pop this open right here. Actually adjust this camera right here as well. Who's going to Disneyland? Mahomes is. All right. 6 jumbo boxes. So just adjusting some camera settings here. All right. Put this one right up there as well. See all of the boxes right over there. And good luck. So what are we looking for here? We're looking for 1 autograph and 2 relic cards in every hobby and in every hobby jumbo box. These are jumbo boxes. I don't know about you guys, but I really like the design of these cards this year. I like the neon sort of look that's happening here. It's a very distinct look. Series 1 is usually pretty I don't know, I like Series 1 usually. But they don't get too adventurous with the design. But I like the vibes here. Now Jason was mentioning that, and I agree with him, that the black borders are going to make these cards a little bit more difficult grading-wise. But if you get a PSA 10 or a BGS 10 out of these, you know, it's going to be all the more worth it, I think. Now, as we started this break, I think there were 3 teams left in Pick Your Team 6, 2 of which are only $20. So if someone could snag those $20 teams, and someone will eventually grab the slightly pricier team, which is the Mets, I believe. So then we can lock in Pick Your Team 6 on the schedule, because these breaks are going to be kind of long, but we have all day. So we should be able to get to most of them tonight. All right, so let's roll here. Some of the key rookies we're looking for are going to be Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, of course, and then Jason Dominguez for the Yankees, Evan Carter for the Rangers, Junior Caminero for the Tampa Bay Rays. And I think Jason was saying that we're seeing more like relics and not like commemorative medallion type stuff, which is also a good thing, I think. Jonathan with the Braves gets the Acuna Jr. relic. Got Celebration of the Kid inserts right there. Elias Diaz, the 89 design, which is really cool. I think vet commons do not ship. Yeah, that's what it says in the first line of the description.
There's Evan Carter. Obviously, all rookies will ship. All parallels will ship. That's to $4.99, the Andrew Benintendi. All silver pack cards will ship. I'll try to catch as many of these key rookies as possible. These are going to be the ones that will be top loaded. And then we've got Owen White. Got some cool inserts here. There's our first junior Caminero. Evan Carter goes to EA and the Rangers. EA also gets the junior Camineros. He has the Rays as well. There'll also be some randomizing as well, because there are league leaders cards where we'll do some randomizing there, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, there it is. So these, just the base versions of these, there's a lot of these, so we're going to evenly distribute it between these three teams: Angels, Rangers, White Sox. Any foil or numbered, we'll do a separate randomizer for that. You know, so like left teams will get all the foil ones, or middle or right. I think that's a good little process there. This Christian Javier to 2024. I think these are pretty cool too. What are these called? Kind of like that blueprint look there. Show me the blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. Christian Javier, that's going to go to Mark H. Everyone remember that reference? Show me the blueprints. What movie is that from? Don't Google it. Show me all the blueprints. You got a Ryan Mountcastle. Piece of the lumber to $1.99. Nice. I dig that. Is the camera a little too bright here? Should we roll off the camera a little bit? Let's try that. Got Rafael Devers. Bo Bichette. I think for people of a certain age, those 1989 cards are starting to get into some years where we're starting to see a lot of familiar designs. There's Jason Dominguez, base. Sal Frelick. Louis Taveras. Ooh, and there's our first autograph. It's Chas McCormick, 2023 postseason autograph. That's Mark H. with the Stros. $31 out of $50 postseason performance autograph card. Nolan Schnell might be a guy to look at this year. Now I know we talked about the key rookies, right? Ellie, Evan, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminero, but guys like Henry Davis, players to look out for. There's always like a rookie or two, I feel like, that always ends up emerging. So that's something to look out for as well. Trying to spot at least a couple of the other key rookies so I know what pictures to look for. Nick Senzel gold foil. Well, I guess the Ellie De La Cruz is the photo that we're using. So for the
And there's an Anthony Volpe Future Stars silver. Ellie De La Cruz is in a kind of a charcoal gray uniform. Kind of like, it says first card on it. That's kind of cool. Do we like that? There's Home Run Challenge, Bryce Harper. This will go to the Phillies. Image variations and super short prints should be flipped around, but if not, our excellent sorting and shipping team will catch those. We'll do all the silver packs at the end of the break. All right, onwards. Good luck. Niners fire defensive coordinator Steve Wilks after 1 season. Seems a little early, doesn't it? I thought the Niners defense was pretty good. Maybe Steve Wilks can come to UCLA. Be a defensive coordinator. You hear what Chip Kelly did? Chip Kelly abandoned UCLA and went to become an offensive coordinator at Ohio State. Kind of leaving UCLA in the lurch. They should have fired that. I mean, the sports director for UCLA catching a lot of heat too. I think they were like, why didn't you fire that guy last fall? All right, next box. I'm getting a feel for. Oh, there's our autograph. That's Slade. What are you going with, Michael, on this? Ciccone?
Yeah.
Ciccone.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. That's for Ross and the Diamondbacks. And again, we'll do a relic and auto recap at the end of the break. Is Kenley Jansen still a free agent? I think Kenley Jansen might be a friend. Dodgers should pick him up for like a season. Give him $1 million. Leody Taveras is to 2024. That's for EA and the Rangers. Jason Dominguez. There's Edwin Diaz. Should be healthy this year. Dominguez, all these Dominguezes going to Tristan and the Yankees. When's Dominguez coming back? Does anyone know? Jason Dominguez? He got elbow surgery or something like that? The hitters can come back from UCL-ish, elbow surgery-ish stuff sooner than their pitching counterparts. Maybe middle of the season. There's a George Springer. Home Run Derby, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. That's a gold foil one, so that will randomize to a specific side, left, right, or center. I got an Albert Pujols relic. Nice one for this Cardinals edition. It's going to go to Matthew Wood, St. Louis. Justin Martinez, rookie silver. That's pretty cool. Jackie Robinson. Remember that story of the Jackie Robinson statue that was cut down? Apparently they made a couple arrests in that story. Apparently I guess they were trying to melt it down for the copper, I guess is what they're alleging. Nothing more sinister than that. So that's to $4.99. So that'll also be part of the left, right, and center randomizer. I guess that's a thing these days, or maybe it always has been. I think people are like trying to strip copper out of buildings and stuff like that too. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Cubs team card. I think I've seen one of each, right? Oh, I need to spot some Junior Camineros. Maybe I've been... That's what the Ellie looks like. That's the Jason Dominguez. That's Evan Carter. That's Jason Dominguez. Now there's that Junior Caminero. So let's look for a base Junior Caminero. Gotta spot what his stance looks like. Commit that to memory. Maybe I've missed one already. But those will all be found and shipped. Luis Arias to 2024, and Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Major League Material. Piece of the lumber. Game used lumber. Going to Matt Arnold and the Rockies. Luis Arias will go to the Marlins. That'll be for Jeremy. Kershaw's back for another season, possibly two, with my Dodgers. But he won't be back until the middle of the season, working his way back from a little shoulder surgery. But at this stage of his career, he might be one of those, like, kind of start him up in the middle of the season, get him ready for postseason kind of guy. All right, next box. More silver packs. I will do all at the end. Some of those could be numbered. Some of those could be autographed. There could be some surprises in there. Eric, what's going on? Doing well. Doing well. How are you? Just getting in on some Series 1. Jason was live a little bit early. I came in a little bit early to help Jason. Now I'm officially in this Series 1 here. We got some more coming up. How's Pick Your Team 6 looking? Pick Your Team 6 still holding at 3 teams left. What's up, Oliver? Marlins, Nationals are only $20 each, and then the Mets, $79.99. Rest up that back. Work on that core, Eric. That'll keep the back strong. Josh Naylor is our first autograph. Our only autograph. One auto a box. Unless we get a bonus. That's going to be for John. Cleveland, this is for you. 60 out of 199. Still trying to spot. I might have missed one already, but I'm trying to spot a Junior Caminero base card, or numbered. That'd be nice, but at least a base card, just so I can put into my brain what his stance looks like, so I know to. There's Emmanuel Margot. That'll go to EA and the Rays. Oh, there is a core underneath it. Believe it or not. You can still work on your core even with a beer belly over it. That's just excess. Still a core underneath there. Got to work on that. There's a Blue Jays team card.
Tonight, one of the hottest teams in the NBA is in action. The Cavaliers tonight winning 16 of their last 18 games, and they're 17th place in the turn of the calendar year. And that guy right there, where that fit is a huge reason why. We have seen him have multiple 40-point performances during the stretch. And when you put up numbers like that,
We got a Joe Jacques
our exclusive interview with him later in our show.
for the Red Sox to $2.99. That's going to go to Mark in Boston. Right, just a winter coat, Eric. Just a winter coat. There's an Evan Carter for EA and the Rangers. I found a few of him already. We're going to try to find some numbered cards, maybe an autograph of his. And there's a Vlad Guerrero Jr., there's an Andres Jimenez. Kind of crazy to hear that Warriors made a bid for LeBron James at the trade deadline. I don't know what was in the mix, but I mean, I think as soon as they talked on the phone, I think the Lakers pretty much immediately said no. All those Ellie Dela Cruzes will be going to Tristan. I'm not sure what the scratch off is. I think there's a Seiya Suzuki. I think there's like a code that you could enter, and then you could enter like what day or something like that you think they're going to hit a home run. There's Seiya Suzuki, piece of the lumber, going to the Cubs, EA and the Cubs. And then you can win something? There's Connor Joe. That celebration of the kids got to be like a fun. Got to be like a fun collection, set to collect, set to build and complete. It's Brian Dela Cruz. No relation, I think. I think there was a point where some of us thought there might have been a relation, but there is not. It's Justin Steele in a different design. That must be the club, the team border or something like that. You can see the Cubs logos around there. It's kind of like betting without the money, yeah. I think you get like an exclusive card or something like that. So it's not for nothing. There's Gunnar Henderson, Major League material for the Orioles. Little tear right there in that jersey. Definitely game worn, they say. EA with the O's. And there's an Ellie Dela Cruz gold foil. This is the kind of stuff we're looking for. Tristan with the Reds. Nice. He's pretty good. We need to continue him being good. Breaker cards? I don't think anyone wants that. There's Merrill Kelly to 2024 for the Diamondbacks. There's league leaders cards. Again, these will be part of the left-right center randomizers. All right, another box. I don't think anyone's going to pay for Breaker's card, Eric. I'd rather have people spend money on actual, real product with real sports stars. You come visit the shop, Eric. I'll sign an autograph for you. We can put on these little blank cards right there, but they're the size of a trading card. I mean, it's really kind of it must be a slow news day for basketball because it's sort of a nothing burger, right? Warriors asked Lakers if they would trade LeBron. LeBron said no, his agent said no, Lakers ownership said no. And yet we got a whole segment on it on NBA Countdown. Gilo! There's Gilo. What's going on? I texted Gilo earlier. I saw your reply. Glad you're okay. Even though some of your friends got caught up in it. But I'm glad they're okay too. Gilo is in Kansas City, of course. And I think everyone by now has heard about all the shooting that happened at the end of that parade. So good to hear that at least you are okay. And pulling these autographs too early here. Dave Stewart autograph. That classic 1989 design. That'll be for EA and the A's. Ripping is a strike? I guess it's kind of a sport. Johan Duran, Will the Thrill. Probably 49ers fans that did that, I guess, maybe. I don't know. No one knows what the motivation is. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I was hearing. I was like, a lot of those injured are kids, which is kind of crazy. It's sad. Any word on, like, I think they've arrested a couple people already, at least. Any indication on what motivation was? There's Acuna Jr. home run challenge card. Brian Hayes. Yeah, well, Gilo was letting me know that some of his friends got caught up in sort of the people rushing to get out of that area. All right, there's Kyle Finnegan to 2024 Nationals for Michael P. And there's Trey Turner, Phillies. That's going to be for Jerry in the Fightin' Phils. There you go. Yes, please. Looks like we're getting a head start on some of the shipping on this sort of stuff, ladies and gentlemen. So thanks to the people who got into the early cases, you might have some of this stuff being shipped out ASAP. Maybe by tomorrow. There's Chris Taylor for my Dodgers to $4.99. What do you do with the vet base if you don't ship them? They get donated. Usually we give them to the neighborhood kids that come into the shop. A lot of times we load them up into these little small 500 count boxes, and we'll sell them and donate the money to charity. We call them donation box or charity boxes or something like that. So it's Charlie Moore to $1.99. That'll go to the Braves, Jonathan, and then there's Evan Carter for EA and the Rangers. There's Nestor Cortez, piece of the jersey. Going to Tristan and the Yankees. Got it. 3 people to detain. Yeah, we'll see what the motive is. Gabe and Joe, like... Don't like to see stuff like that at anywhere. You know, you don't want to see that stuff anywhere, but it does happen in this day and age. We got Dela Cruz. We got Jason Dominguez. I want to see more parallels of these guys. That would be nice. No, yeah, but it's all right. Just I guess, I mean, it could have been worse, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's still some people in critical condition out there in Kansas City, but hopefully they'll pull through. All right. Next box. How's Pick Your Team 6 looking? We were holding at 3 teams when I started this break. We're still holding at 3 teams. Someone grab some teams, and we can jumpstart. Get a head start on that. And pretty much if we have stuff sold out by the time I finish these breaks, I mean, it'd be good to dive right into the next one. That way we don't waste too much time. Because there is a chance that we can do all of these breaks tonight. All the cases that we have on the site. Well, at least the first 7. All right, we're already on 5. We can do 6, 7, and 8, or 6 and 7. So I think 7 Break 7 is down to just a handful of teams. Yeah, Break 7 is down to 5. Break 8 is already down to 9. Break 9 is down to 15. So I feel like we can do all of those cases tonight. We got time for it. We definitely have time for it. All right, so the autograph usually was on that side, right? So I'm going to start here on this side. And we got a George Kirby relic for the Mariners. That's going to go to Ross and Seattle. I did not see the renderings of the new Royal Stadium. The house that Bobby Witt Jr. built, or is going to build, I guess. Doesn't look good. I like that. I think from the bit that I read is that they're keeping the stadium like downtown, right? Which I like. Nice home field advantage, Mike Trout. Angels, that's for Kevin. Nice, Kevin. I think these are pretty short printed. Obviously, downtown vibes from Panini, but this is the Topps version of it. I dig it. Luis Arias. Did I miss some Junior Camaros? Or maybe he's just a little more shorter printed than some of the other guys. It's Tyler O'Neill. Looks like I would have seen at least one by now. At least a base card. Is he a landscape mode guy? There's a Luis Castillo for the Seattle. That's going to be for Ross. Doesn't look unique, Gilo's saying. They're going to rely too heavily on our streetcar system. They should. I'm all about, as the city, I'm all about public transportation. Maybe there'll be more investment into it. Although, no, I mean, they should at least build some. I mean, right? It's hard to drag kids through a public transportation system, though. We got Francisco Lindor going to the Mets. Merrill Kelly, gold. And Curtis Mead for the Rays. Rookie auto for EA in Tampa Bay. When are they planning to? Is anything even approved stadium-wise? Design first, get funds, and an official location later. Hopefully, not too much public money will go into that. Those guys can pay for it. Coffin's known for the Crown Vision, and that's going away. Oh. No more tailgating. Are they trying to keep people away from the stadium? You gotta have some parking. It's hard to, I have friends with kids, and it's a production trying to drag them anywhere, so like, you gotta have kids for families. You gotta have some tailgating. There's Jason Dominguez for Tristan. Especially, I mean, you know, I guess like New York, it's kind of hard to do that. Have parking lots, but you gotta do a little bit. Another Ellie Dela Cruz for Tristan and the Reds. Got a Ryan Mountcastle to 2024 for EA and the O's. Ah, you guys are voting for it in April. And there's a silver Mike Trout. Nice. And the Topps Chrome baseball, which should be in this design. I think it's going to look pretty nice. And these are already looking pretty nice. All right, last box coming up. So what's the vote on? Yes or no, or are there actual numbers involved? Like how much public funding is going to happen? You don't trust the new owners at all. Why? What raises your suspicions? Voting on the sales tax needed to fund it. What is the sales tax? How much of an increase? And Jonathan Kuminga in his last 14 games is shooting 45% from three. 58% from the field. He's averaging 23 and 6 a game. 23 points and 6 rebounds a game, basically. And there is Glaber Day, 002 out of 199, piece of his jersey, going to Tristan and the Yankees. Paying a 3/8 cent tax now. They want to extend it to keep funding going. Wow, so it's there's already this is in motion. That Ozzie Smith 32 out of 89 has a different, like a vintage back to it. Feels like the original card except on a sturdier stock. To 89, like the year of the card. That makes sense. You're a wizard, Ozzy. That goes to Matthew. And the Cardinals. Kyle Finnegan, gold foil. I mean, I must have missed. I'm trying to spot a base. Junior Caminero. I might have missed one, EA, but our sorting team will obviously catch those. What is this? Sweet Home, Ronald Acuna Jr. The commemorative stadium medallion. That's pretty cool. 104 out of 299. Fewer of these in Series 1 this year, so I think that makes them a little bit nicer. For the Braves, that's going to go to Jonathan. Paul Sewald, silver. So we were supposed to know these plans back in September, so John Sherman's coming out a little reckless. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Money is already being raised for it, but plans seem unclear. And there's our autograph, Spencer Horwitz. For the Bluebirds, that's going to be for Darren and the Blue Jays. Nice. Another Dominguez for Tristan and his Yankees. There's a Dane Myers to 2024. That's for Jeremy and the Marlins. Another Dane Myers. It's going to be a gold foil for you, Jeremy. There's an Ellie De La Cruz. Christian Walker. Evan Carter. Ryan Mountcastle, gold foil. Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins. Last little stack right here, then we'll do silver packs, then we'll do some randomizers, then we'll do a quick recap. Home Run Derby card. Oh, Home Run Challenge? Derby? Oh, a trip to the Derby. That's kind of a cool prize. So that'll go to the Mets. That's for Michael. And that's that. Silver packs. Silver packs. Well, we're not quite done yet, Hector. Play to the whistle. We still got silver packs. Numbered card potential, autograph potential in here. Social media comments were votes. It almost seems like a lot of people are going to vote no on the stadium. Then what happens with all the money that's been raised by the city? That 3/8 cent tax. All right, good luck, everybody. Final bit of cards here. It's just an ad. These cards look pretty sharp. There's some gold right there. And it's Ceddanne Rafaela. 17 out of 50. Nice. That'll be for Mark and the Red Sox. There's an Evan Carter for the Rangers. That's for EA. And that, my friends, is that. All right, well, for those of you who didn't hit, we'll get them next time. Thanks for getting in. For those of you who did get hits or some nice rookie cards, congrats. All right, we'll do some randomizers here. So we had some of these foil cards right here. We're going to do left, right, and center for all three of these cards. Like I said before, the base versions will just be evenly distributed between the three teams on there. So you'll get a little stack of something. Let's go back to random.org. All right, so new dice, new list. Left, center, and right. And then the side on top after 10. 6 and a 4, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Center cards, we'll get those after 10. So for these three particular ones and any ones I missed, it'll go to the Phillies, Rangers, and Diamondbacks. And the recap. Autograph and relic recap. There's a nice medallion. The Ozzie Smith I kind of top loaded just by habit, but that's to 89. So some nice looking stuff. Like the city, there's that home field advantage. Trout's really nice. I'll snap a picture of that. And some old school guys, new school guys. Nice autos. Game used relics. Postseason insert autos. A lot of great stuff. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. More in the store. Get after it. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Series 1 break on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Great. Thanks. And there's some people in my photo area. Goes to the center teams. Gilo, I feel like there's got to be somewhere in the original 3/8 cent tax, sales tax thing, that there has to be a contingency, right? Like if for whatever reason the stadium doesn't happen, these funds will be earmarked for, you know, filling potholes or something like that. Oh, for the funding, okay, I see. Wow. You got public funding for renovations too? I mean, I would say no. I mean, renovations, come on. I feel like owners have a lot of money. Two left. Just two $20 teams. Now, the sooner we can do these breaks, the better, because then we can get to the next one, then the next one, then the next. We might be able to do all of these tonight, and then maybe add another one because we're sharing our stock, our pile of Series 1. We're sharing it with Fanatics Live, with the shop, with Instagram, and YouTube. So we've got those 4 are earmarked for us already. There's that. We're fine there. But anything after that. Anything after that, will just depend on how things go today, shop-wise. All right, you don't mind the tax, but put it towards something useful like Otani. Right, I don't think any public money goes. I don't think any public money goes into any Dodger renovations. Picture snapped. Okie doke. Let's anything happening here? No, let's go through some orders here. Brett picks up a bunch of basketball teams here. Gets Clippers in Prism Choice. Trying to win some break credit with his break credit. Gets Dallas. Gets the Heat. Warriors and OKC. Nice. A couple cheap teams and a couple nice teams. It's a good blend, I think. Great blend. Right there. So if you want to pivot to hoops, we can definitely do that in between all these Series 1 breaks. Guardians are gone in Series 1, number 9. Thanks, John. Eric gets the Twins in Series 1, number 8. Keep track of all these here. We got Sean with the Phillies in break 9. Jeremy with the Cardinals in break 8. Franklin, nice, with the Mets in break 6. Patrick with the Mariners in break 9. Darren with the Grizzlies in choice 7. I think that's the last 4 boxes of that case, and I'll double check to see if we have more. Blue Jays are gone in, let's see, and then Darren also gets the Blue Jays in 9. And break 9. And then the Red Sox in break 8. Blue Jays and Red Sox still available. Blue Jays still available in break 8, Darren. In case you were wondering. Nope, we already got them. Never mind. And that's it. So just two $20 teams left and we can do another break. All right, let me go grab that case. We'll be probably spot on time. Bam. Bam, bam. All right, gang. Two teams left. Fills the break. Pick your team 6. Baseball fans, step up to the plate. 2 easy teams to fill, and then we can work on pick your team 7. And then maybe we even get 8 done. Maybe 9. We got time for it. The sooner we can do this, the sooner we can get to the other ones. We're right at the 45-minute mark. Hopefully we can do it now and not at the top of the hour. So the Nationals are $20. Here are your base cards, right? You got a rookie in there. You've got Expo stuff in there too. Vlad Guerrero, Sr. He's in silver packs. You know, obviously all of these can be numbered. You get like a low numbered card. That'll easily cover the $20 and then some. There's Mackenzie Gore autograph possibilities. City Connection Josiah Grays. Again, these could all have different variations and short prints and low numbers as well. And then team color border variations. All those guys have those border variations. That's not bad for $20. What about the fish? Miami Marlins have all these guys. Have a chance at league leaders cards. They've got a couple rookies in there as well. A team card. A couple 1989. Bunch of 1989 baseball autographs right there. Dane Myers, Dontrell Willis, Hanley Ramirez, Jacob Maya, Jazz Chisholm. Those are some nice autos. They're in silver packs. They've got Jazz Chisholm relics. Greatest hits autograph, Luis Arias. Baseball star autographs, Jake Berger, Jorge Soler, Hanley Ramirez. 2 city swatch collections, Yuri Perez, Jazz Chisholm. Home Sweet Home medallion autographs, Jazz Chisholm. That'd be pretty cool. Postseason performance autographs, Jazz Chisholm. Team border cards, reverence autograph patches. It's not bad for the Marlins. So those 2 teams, easy. $20 fills the break. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a hobby pack too. Marlins will get a hobby pack. Nationals will get a hobby pack. In the spirit of Series 1 and Valentine's Day. Just showing you a little love if you buy those teams. Get an extra pack. Fills the break. We can do it now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it done. Throwing in a hobby pack. If you buy the Marlins, I'll throw in a 2024 Series 1 hobby pack. We'll ship that to you sealed. Get the Nationals for $20, throw in a hobby pack. It's a little sweetener for those two low end teams there.
His touches, Kobe White's touches are almost 20 per game. And one of the tough shot makers in the NBA. We got a couple of those. Kobe, I'd include him in the list.
The great thing that he's done this year is maintaining his level of aggressiveness as his free carry. Maintaining his aggressiveness while being able to keep everybody else happy in the offense. Showing great solid missing inside that ball.
No takers? Come on, gang. We are just two $20 teams away. That's it. Just one pull out of the ATM. Let's get this done. We got the case right here. It's kind of a long break. It's about an hour-long break, so let's get this on the road. Let's get this going. We can't stall out this close. Just two $20 teams left. And the sooner we can get those two teams knocked out, the sooner we can start focusing on the next break. Brand new release day. Let's get after it. These packs are probably about $5 a pack, so it's like, what, 25% off of that price point right there? 10, 15, 20, 25% off the price, if you want to think of it that way, at least value-wise. More importantly, you have the warm and fuzzy feeling of selling out a break. That's it, two $20 teams left, fills the break. And whoever buys the Marlins and the Nationals will get hobby packs as well. Shipped to you sealed. And we got almost 20 people watching and 25 people on the website, actively live visitors on the website. No one wants to take them, huh? It's going to fill the break. Let's do it. If you're in the break, I mean, you may as well just get a $20 team, get a Series 1 hobby pack, and get this show on the road. Unless you want to keep waiting. Remember, you control the schedule, boys and girls. And at two $20 teams, I mean, that's got to be easy, right? Actually, it's actually kind of hard. It's easier to sell like the expensive teams. When we get down to the inexpensive teams, people seem to hesitate on those. But I mean, you won't need too much. You know, you won't need too much out of the break to make that $20 back. There you go. Joe Lawson's the hero here. Gets both. The Marlins and the Nats. And the Packs. I hope that they're good ones. There could be hits inside there. We'll probably be at a good time to refuel. All right, and the teams that are remaining, again, are the $20 teams. Knock them out. And Joe wouldn't mind doing a little football today as well. Yeah, we can mix in. I know it's new release day, so it's probably going to be dominated by all that Series 1, but in between those Series 1 breaks, we'd love to get a little NFL rolling. I know it's the off season. I know people's brains are switching to basketball, soccer, and baseball. But we can definitely mix in a little NFL action today if you'd like. Oops. I think I put that into draft mode. Before I refreshed it. There we go. I already printed that out. Yes. All right, Joe, there you go. Couple hobby packs going your way. Good luck. If there's something cool in there, definitely let us know. It's been great, Rex. Seeing some good autographs, seeing some good rookie cards. I really like the design this year. Something different. Not an expensive product, so I feel like there's something everyone can get into. In fact, the next Pick Your Team, which has 5 teams left, they're all $20 teams. They're all $19.99. Less manufactured memorabilia, more game-used memorabilia, like bat relics and jerseys. So that's also, it's also nice. Okay. Let's roll with this. Good luck. So after this, I'll probably take a dinner break. I'll refuel, and then when we come back, by then we should have those teams knocked out. The deadline for the last Series 1 case of the night is right around there, but I mean, I feel like, let's see, if we come back at around 6:45 to 7:45, we'll be Pick Your Team 7. 8 to 9 could be Pick Your Team 8. 9:15 to 10:15 or 10:30 will be Pick Your Team 9. We can do all 3 of those tonight with plenty of time to spare. And I think we may be able to post more after break 9. So, link to Pick Your Team 7 in the chat. $20, just $20 to play. That's it. All right, good luck with this one. Hi, everyone. Happy new release day. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for showing some love to Series 1 Baseball. Here's 2024. It's Top Series 1 Baseball. Jumbo Edition 6-box Pick Your Team number 6 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. No vet commons ship. Everything else does. Big thanks to everyone here for making it happen on the 14th. Got Joe with double last spot mojo. He got the Marlins and the Nationals. So it's got those stars next to his name. Last spot mojo, they say 70% of the time hits 100% of the time. That's what people say. All right, and there's your 6 right there. That's true. First day of Lent, if you're into that sort of thing. If you're into giving things up. And then doing all that sort of stuff. Is Arnold Schwarzenegger still with Maria Shriver? They are not together. Down the street, they that's where they used to go to church. There's a Catholic church that's near, not too far from my house in Santa Monica. I do like the design now that I've seen it in person. I realize that this is going to be the design throughout the year. Series 2 will look like this. Update will look like this. Topps Chrome will look like this. So I'm actually really looking forward to the Topps Chrome versions of these, which could really pop, which could look really nice. All right, we got some hoops action happening tonight. A lot of basketball games. Our brains are shifting to hoops now, right? Because of no more NFL. Hoops and baseball. At the half, Hawks are in Charlotte. Hornets are up 61 to 55. Almost the end of the first half. Magic are up on the Knicks 65 to 55. At the half, Heat at Sixers. Sixers are up 62 to 60. Nets Celtics just wrapped up the first quarter. Celtics have doubled up the Nets 30 to 15. I've got Chicago at Cleveland on the background, and Chicago is leading 32 to 25 nearing the end of the first quarter. That's our ESPN game. Pacers at Toronto. Pacers are in Toronto, and Pacers are down. Raptors are up 30 to 24 with about a minute 30 left in that first quarter. How much were the Cubs, Rex is asking? Cubs are $24.99. Great price for a popular team. There's Shea Langeliers to $4.99. So obviously these gold borders will ship. The 1989 cards will ship. The rookie cards will ship. It's just that these won't. Gilo wishes they match the team a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, they kind of do. They do have these team border ones as well, which look pretty sharp. Obviously, the common cards will be Corbin Carroll for Ross. And here's Marco Luciano for my rivals, the Giants, EA for the Giants. One of their top prospects. Should get regular playing time this year. I think had a cup of coffee last year, right? Maybe a little bit more than that. Joe's reminding us UConn Huskies, 9 o'clock Eastern. I gotta start getting my brain into college basketball as well, especially with a tournament in a few weeks or so. Yeah, they threw in some cut autos into this product this year, which I think is pretty cool. So that's something for people to look out for. There's the autograph. It's Hunter Green. Reds, that's going to be for EA and the Reds. Local guy from the LA area. It's Michael Massey for the Royals. As most of you may know, the key rookies that we're kind of sleeving and taking care of would be Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, Evan Carter for the Rangers, Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. There's Ellie. And Junior Caminero for the Rays. Which I feel like we did not see much of in the first case, at least base cards. I did see a 1989 version. Hunter Brown relic is going to go to Mark and the Stros. City Connect relic. And that's EA with the Reds. Maybe we'll find some parallels of that guy, EA. Yeah, I mean, they didn't do away with it. They're still in here, but there's just not as many of them. I think last case we only saw one like commemorative medallion or stadium card or whatever they call it. Manufactured stuff's still there, but far less of it, which I like. Jason Dominguez will go to Tristan and his Yankees. Yeah, I do like the vibe of this year. They definitely included a lot of cool stuff this year. Some special cut autos, which are probably near impossible to find in a product like Series 1 where they make tens of thousands of cases of these, but hey, it'd be pretty sweet if we hit one. Wow. Yeah, Whatnot, I think the unsubstantiated buzz and rumor around Whatnot, there's Pete Alonso for the Mets, is that sometimes there's a bit of a credibility challenge there. There's Jason Dominguez in this insert right here. Greatest hits. Jason Dominguez for Tristan and the Yankees. Wait, so how's he doing it? Well, the chat caught it. He tried to do it twice in the same break? The guy supposedly sweats the hits by putting them off to the side till the end. And then he put a couple off screen. One ended up being an Ellie autograph. Yeah. If you're new to group breaking, those are red flags right there. You know, we always try to keep everything just on camera. Keep the boxes on camera. Try to keep these silver packs on camera. You know, for sweating hits, it's gonna be right there. We're not gonna put hits over there, although the camera can still see over here. Yeah, I mean, unless they're established, you know what I mean, but... Well, so, what happened? Oh, by the way, this is a new break, so I'll remind everybody again. We're going to go... So for these teams right there, for just the base versions, we're going to evenly distribute it amongst the Blue Jays, the Rays, and the Yankees for just these base versions. Any other like parallels or foils or whatever, we'll do left, center, right randomizers on those. Yeah, I don't know why people would take the risk on that. I mean, it's not like... I mean, Ellie De La Cruz is valuable, but it's not like it's $1 million card or anything like that. Why risk your reputation, your entire client base for that? Well, who is this person? Name and shame, Rex. Name and shame. We usually don't talk about the other guys, but in this situation, we want people to avoid that person. Kept the Ellie under a base and tried to pretend it was part of the base? Stupid. It's Jonah Heim to 2024. And Garrett Mitchell got a bit of the pinstripe in here. It's Rex. You hear about that one guy? Yeah, never shot with that guy. There's Garrett Mitchell, piece of the jersey going to Michael and the Brew Crew. No, Rex respects the hobby. He has respect for the hobby. All right, first box in the books. We'll save these silver packs to the end. Well, I wonder what's the consequences for this person. Has Whatnot done anything about this? What other NBA games are happening today? Rockets at Grizzlies just tipped off. Wizards at Pelicans just tipped off. We got Spurs in... the Spurs are in Dallas tonight. We got Kings at Nuggets. I think the Pistons are in Phoenix. Lakers on a back-to-back. They're in Utah, facing Logan's Jazz. And the late game on ESPN is Clippers at Warriors. Clippers at Warriors. Donovan Mitchell just got smacked in the face. He's on the ground. Last you saw, they were still denying it. And who are these guys? All right, the auto was on this stack last time. Maybe they're going to be in this stack for this entire break. Let's see. There's a Goldschmidt relic right there. Major League material for the Cardinals. Brett with the Cardinals. Game used as well. I like all these. Oh, LA Breakers are their names. What? They're around here? Where? Do you know where in LA? And the autographs on this side, it's going to be Wade Meckler. Rookie auto for the Giants. That's going to be for EA for the Giants. $130 out of $199. I mean, unless there's recordings of it, I mean, I suppose it's really just going to be their word against everyone else's word at that point. Tariq Skubal to 2024. And there's Alex Rodriguez to 199. Piece of the lumber for Tristan and the Yankees. And that's numbered as well. 192 out of 199. Yeah, that's right, Gilo. Probably Angels fans. Luis Robert. Ooh, look at this. This is the True Photo. Salvador Perez. I think it's called True Photo, right? Is it called True Photo, Jay?
I think something true.
The one without the border?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's called True Photo. So, no border, no nothing, just the Topps logo right there. That's it. That actually looks kind of cool. There's a Stadium Club vibe to it.
Yeah, Stadium Club has no border, so.
Nice. And that's for Kyle Armstrong. Kyle with Kansas City. Nice. Pretty cool. Woo! I feel like I've not seen a base Junior Caminero.
He's only in the 89 set.
Oh, he's only the 89 set. Okay, thank you, Jay.
I know, I thought that too in the first place.
So that's what this usually looks like. Here's
Nick,
it
this guy's not even in this product.
side by side.
But yeah, he's in the.
So I did see 189 one in the last case. So maybe that probably makes those more valuable then.
Yeah, he probably is like a Series 2 update guy.
Got it. Put Ellie in this one, Caminero in the next one. I see what they're up to. All right, so I won't stress about not seeing that guy. There's Nolan Arenado. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess that is a little... I guess they should make that blue, right? Maybe it doesn't match up as much as it should. Oh no, their logo resembles the Dodgers logo. They don't have a website though? Oh, whatever.
Dodger bad eggs, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you have millions and millions and millions of fans, not all of them are going to be honorable.
Not Jaspy's though.
Jaspy's Dodger fans are honorable. It's Jason Dominguez. Yeah, I guess like maybe that should be more of like a navy blue sort of thing. Or maybe there's only 2 different colors. Or 3 different colors. So that's what they're rolling with. Maybe that's the theme. So it's just white, gold, blue, and orange? Or is that red? And red? Maybe that's it. Although the red not being red is kind of weird too. So maybe these are the only colors they're working with for the team names. Another Ellie De La Cruz for EA. We want to try to find some parallels now of this guy. Maybe an auto? Still got a lot of case left, so maybe we'll see it. There's Evan Carter for Tristan in Texas. Any of those kind of key rookies, we want to see, you know, just different parallels of them. Oh no. Yeah, don't undermine a youth soccer team, Rex. Easy. This is how bad internet rumors start. Well, we know the names of them, so we don't have to. We can move on. Let's not give them too much time. It's probably even shadier that they don't have an easily accessible website. All right, there's a Marlins team card, silver, Corey Seager, Shohei, 1989, Taylor's version. All right, another box. Like I said, by the time I'm done with this, probably be closer to the top of the hour. I will take my dinner break right after that. And then we'll, hopefully by the end of this break and by the end of my dinner break, hopefully we'll have the next break sold out. Let's get an update. Break 7 still holding at 5. Now, from what I remember before I started this break, Pick Your Team 7 was all $20 teams, which is something everyone can afford, I think. So if you have not joined a break in a bit, for $20, why not give it a shot? You might stumble into something cool. Now, as you may or may not know, I do enjoy a little a little investment in the fortunes of some teams here. So I'm on. This is way too early though. I feel like most games are decided in like the last 5 minutes of the game. But I'm on Charlotte plus 6.5, and they are leading the Hawks 70-57. So far, so good there. I'm on Orlando minus 7.5. They're leading the Knicks 70-58. I'm on Toronto money line, and they are leading the Pacers 51-43. A lot of time left in those games. I'm on Memphis plus 2.5. That's in the first quarter. I'm on Utah minus 5.5 against my Lakers. No LeBron tonight. And I'm on the Clippers plus 3.5 against the Warriors. I'm on Wemby. 3 blocks plus at least 3 blocks, at least 1 steal parlay at plus 147. I feel like that's easy money, right? Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy money. I thought the Dodgers were playing a week earlier than everyone else, but it's only a day earlier. What do you mean? I mean, they started spring training a week earlier than everybody else. But it's mostly because they're preparing for the 2 games in Korea in Seoul, which will be pretty awesome, I think. What time is that? What time is that going to be my time? Yeah, I feel like, especially with Series 1, which usually kind of in my internal calendar kind of feels like, you know, the official start to the baseball season to me. So with this Series 1, yeah, I definitely feel like, here's Sal Frelick for the Brewers. That's going to be for Michael. You know, this really does kind of get me jazzed up for the baseball season, that's for sure. You thought you meant the first games were a week before everyone else because they were... Wait, what? Yeah, their first games are. Those Korea games are official games. So I think that's a week or so before everyone else. And that's why they have an early start to their spring training. Them and the Padres, because the Dodgers are playing the Padres. So I think they played 2 games in Korea. I think the other half of the team is probably going to stay and finish out some like split squad games. And then I think there's another week of spring training and then they come back. But the first Cubs game is the 23rd? There's Aaron Nola. Wait, I don't think so, Rex. Dodgers play on the 20th and 21st. Everyone else starts on the 28th. And the Cubs are playing the Rangers. Come on, Rex. Baseball's your sport. You should know these things. This is Phillies. Jerry with the Phillies. Rex looking at spring training calendars. Nice home field advantage, Mike Trout. Again, we got him in the last case. Are there more? Wow, CBS is broadcasting a Cubs White Sox spring training game? Angels, that's going to be for Kevin. I'm actually double check. There's got to be other home field advantage cards, right? I don't know. But you can check the checklist. We'll keep moving on here. Yeah, I'm talking about real games, Rex. The Dodgers and Padres are playing in Korea the 20th and 21st. Those are official regular season baseball games. Then the entire league starts on the 28th. Yeah, so those two games in Korea are not spring training games. That's what makes it kind of unique. Yeah, they did do. I think the Dodgers were in Australia too. A number of years ago. Did they televise that? Maybe not. But hopefully the Dodgers have learned some lessons from that trip, because I feel like their season started kind of sluggishly after that. So yeah, so the Dodgers will be 2-0 a week before everyone else. It was Kyle Tucker, piece of the lumber. Going to the Astros, that'll be for Mark H. Yeah, spring training games have lost... have lost their meaning for me. It's like, hurry up, let's get to the regular season. I know the players have to play those games to warm up for a long season. I get that, but they're just not interesting to me. Real games, yeah, give me more of those. Jonathan India, gold. I mean, there's not very many Padres fans that are not enough to be here in the stream and defend the Padres, right? Are there Padres fans here? Christian bought the Padres, but I don't know if he's a Padres fan. Gavin Carter. Oh, Hector is a Padres fan. All right. Hector, you excited about those Korea games? It's kind of funny because... or not funny, but the Dodgers do not have a Korean player, but the Padres do. So, could be a big Korean Padres contingent out there. When are they starting that special series for the top prospects? Oh yeah, I kind of... What was that? I kind of remember them saying something that they were going to get some prospects together for like a 2 or 3 game series or something like that. There's Miguel Cabrera to 2024 for the Tigers. That'll be for Brett. Yeah, me too. Early start to the season is always nice. March 14th through 17th. Nice. I think that's a good idea because a lot of the time, the top prospects who aren't going to make, the team are usually in some backfield of the spring training facility or something like that, and they're not getting too much game time. Not getting too much game time with the regulars. So that gives them an opportunity to play more games. Get some more playing time in, so that'd be nice. And a good showcase for the youngsters, too. Which is a good time to keep an eye out for some of the rookies that are here. You know, that are going to get more Major League action this year. It's a good time to see if they're going to be any of those games. Have they announced any rosters or anything like that, Rex? Maybe it's too early. We'll have to wait till everyone reports. You watch another who's a Padres, he calls them the daddies, the dads. I've never heard daddies, but I've heard Padres fans refer to their team as the dads. I've heard some Dodgers fans here call them the Madres. I've heard that. All right. Lead off with Jason Dominguez right here. I don't know how much of a burn that is. There's nothing wrong with Madres. Nothing wrong with that. Here are those team logo border cards, which I think are pretty sharp. That's Jordan Balazovic. And that'll be for the Twins. Chad with the Twins. And there's a Juan Soto. Still Padres edition here. This will be going to Christian in the Padres. And we got Arozarena. There's a Freddie Peralta, silver. Nice Ellie De La Cruz for the Redlegs, EA. Jacob Amaya, gold. There's an Evan Carter. This will go to the Dodgers, the Mookie Betts. Has anyone done this home run challenge before? What do I do? Register and choose the date you think this player will hit a home run. If he does, you win a parallel card. Feeling brave, go all or nothing and double down to predict if the ball will travel more than 425 feet for a special parallel card. Wow. And all challenge registrants will be entered into the grand prize drawing for the trip to the Home Run Derby. 2025 Home Run Derby. Not this year's, but next year's. Where's the 2025 All-Star Game? All right, and there's Trey Turner. Game used memorabilia. Yeah, I think Jorge Soler, I feel like, kind of banged in a lot of home runs last year. He's only 31. Yeah, he had 36 homers last year, so... $14 million a year for 3 years. I mean, to get 36 home runs, it's a bargain these days. Fangraphs projecting the Royals to win 73 games, a 20 win improvement. That's good. AL Central seems winnable. You know, so maybe they'll be active in the trade window, add some players. Daniel, what's going on? Yeah, you've come to the right place for breaks. A lot of Series 1 today. There's J.D. Davis. Pete Alonso, gold. We got Ryan Presley to 2024. And an Evan Carter silver. Nice. This is the sort of stuff we want to see. No, Tristan with the Rangers in this one. Pick your team 6. You know what? No. Every once in a while, they'll do replays of that, of Carded on MLB TV. And I'll kind of watch it. It looks kind of cool. Astros, that'll be for Mark. Think I could be a future host of that show, Gilo? Bobby Witt Jr., gold. Nice, that kind of fits with that font color there, Gilo. That one's going to go to Kyle and the Royals and pick your team 6. And Jake Berger. For just the $20 Marlins, Joe with the Marlins. Last spot mojo, 70% of the time, strikes 100% of the time. For 70% of the last spot mojo teams. He's got double last spot mojo. And that's to 199. He was a big White Sox prospect for a little bit. I feel like he could still be a little bit of a late bloomer. See what he does this season. All right, 2 boxes left. And then silver packs. And then a randomizer for the left, center, right cards. I don't think we haven't seen any parallels for those left, center, right cards. And then recap. Then after these final 2 boxes, I will take a bit of a break, refuel, get some food into the system, and then we'll hopefully have another break of Series 1 knocked out, or any break, but Series 1 is the new release today. Let's get an update on Pick Your Team 7. It's down to 4 teams. And all of those teams that are remaining are only $20. So maybe we can get that sold out now, lock it into the schedule for after my dinner, and then we'll work on Pick Your Team 8, which only has 6 teams left, and Pick Your Team 9 only has 8 teams left. We can do all of those cases tonight, maybe even post break 10, once we get down to break 9. What do you think? So if you miss out on your teams, maybe you could help out, fill up the other 3 breaks, just so we can get to a fresh case, and then you can snag your team. Evan Carter for the Rangers is a rookie here. Jason Dominguez has the official rookie badge. on his card this year. Junior Caminero only has 1989 design cards in here, but those are some of the key guys. Now, obviously, you know, any one of these players could blossom into a chase this season, so it'll be fun to kind of see who those might be. Here's Luis Robert. And here is MJ Melendez. I don't know about you, Gilo, but I kind of like those City Connect jerseys. So that's going to go to Kyle and the Royals. And hey, speaking of which, there's Junior Caminero. That's for EA and the Rays. You know, you never know. It could be any of these rookies that could blossom into a chase card at some point this year. Oh, the Cubs like those because they sold the design? I mean, technically it's Nike designers, right? So maybe they just got lazy. They're like, we'll just give the Cubs the same one. Is it really similar? I think the Dodgers are getting another City Connect jersey this year. There's another handful of teams with some more City Connect jerseys. I feel like the Dodger City Connect jersey is a little kind of safe.
The Cleveland Cavaliers, they've only made 5 threes in the first half. Here's what Donovan Mitchell wants some more of that in the second today.
I'm going to save one of these because that's going to represent the randomizer we'll do later. Actually, let's put that right over there. And woo! There's Brian Woo. Mariners. Mark with the Mariners. And then we got a Mitch Keller to 2024. Be for EA and the Pirates. The Buccos. Got an Astros no-hitter card. Daniel Vogelbach for the Mets. The Ranger City Connect jerseys are kind of cool too, I think. That's the 73. I knew that looked different from the get. That black border right there. Nathaniel Lowe for the Rangers. Now these cards look pretty cool. But I guess the downside of having these black cards right there, sometimes the grading is going to be a little difficult there. I think that corner was a little weak. But 5 out of 73. So just something to look out for, to keep in mind. This guy could be another rookie to look out for this year for the Orioles. EA has the Orioles. Colton Cowser. There's Evan Carter for Tristan. Gotta appreciate the copy and paste. Is it the one that says Wrigleyville across it? I don't know if it's that similar. And the color scheme is very similar. I guess the hat looks kind of similar. I mean, they could have done something a little more different, but I thought if like the fonts were exactly the same. I guess design elements are pretty similar. Got Andy Rodriguez. There's an Eloy Jimenez, piece of the lumber. Yeah, I guess, yeah, and the font's not anything really special either. The two-tone hats are kind of cool, though. Siegel with the White Sox, and there's JP Sears. Kind of how I feel about the Dodger City Connect jerseys. Just all blue, and then it just says Los Dodgers on the front. There's an Orioles team card right there.
You know, Mark, Donovan Mitchell said, after this recent stretch of success, the key now for the Cavs is not overreacting to how well they've been playing. Mitchell said we should be a 2 seed with our talent. This isn't
The shade of blue is nice. I just wish, I mean, maybe they wanted to be safe with the first City Connect jersey, knowing that there'd be others.
maybe a little something we saw at the start of this game. Mitchell says the veteran leadership they've brought this offseason will help them.
So maybe they'll do something a little more radical. They should just make it Lakers colors. All right, final box. Good luck. Are we trending to a point where it's going to be like soccer? Like in the English Premier League, especially, I think the other European leagues do it too. There's a new jersey every year. A new kit. A new shirt every year. And that might be what it's trending towards. Although I guess the home shirts, like the primary shirts, are still pretty much the same. Just sometimes it's like a crew neck, sometimes it's a V-neck, sometimes it's, you know, sometimes there's subtle changes. So I wonder if that's what it's trending to, maybe in the next 10, 15 years. I do kind of like the Padres. If I was a Padres fan, I think I would definitely, and a guy that buys jerseys. I'm not really a jersey guy, but yeah, those City Connects are kind of cool. Logan's here. I think we missed something in your chat, Rex. Rex is just saying Pete was talking about how early in a stand-up career he would tell a joke, and if it didn't work, he would get enraged and start berating them. He would tell all the comics beforehand. That sounds like Larry David. Who is Larry David? So let's go, Larry David. Again, no name, but he was always talking about how when he was a writer on SNL, he abruptly quit. He came back 2 weeks later acting like nothing happened. Right, which was then immortalized in a Seinfeld episode. I'm assuming it's Larry David. Listen to it or watch it. Again, very vague, but I'm assuming it's some sort of podcast where Larry David has regurgitated the same stories that I've already heard. Logan doesn't like Larry David. I love Larry David. Big fan. I have to start watching this season's Curb. Right, Rex did not like all that slander on the Cub City Connect jerseys. Yeah, I stopped listening to that podcast, Rex Conan, because it's just, especially for the people that I like a lot, they just tell the same stories. No need to listen to it. So the guests that I'm actually interested in are, I've heard the stories before. Nothing new is happening on there. Yeah, PJ. Once we start selling more of those out, I think we probably can post another case or two. If we help sell out the ones we have now, we get closer to posting more sooner rather than later. All right, there's a Freddie Peralta to 2024. Here's a Aaron Nola for the Phillies. That's for Jerry. Piece of the game worn jersey. Yeah, Gilo's argument is that he thinks those City Connect, the Cubs City Connect jerseys look pretty close to the Cubs one. He thinks that Nike just got lazy. There's Justin Steele, and just kind of used the elements of the Royals design. Or maybe the Cubs directed Nike to make it look like the Royals. Well, I don't know. Which came out first? That actually I don't know. I'm assuming the Royals City Connect came out first. Another Ellie De La Cruz. Royals for sure came out first. There's a Jason Dominguez. Oh, and a Bo Naylor. That Bo Naylor is a relic, piece of his jersey. Game used. Cleveland, this is for you. John with the Guardians. Oh, the Cubs didn't come out until last season. Got it. Tristan has the Yankees. Oh, another Junior Caminero. So his only rookie cards are in the 1989 insert design. So it looks like Series 2 or maybe Update. We'll see his proper rookie cards, right? Because I don't think he didn't have the RC badge last year, right? I don't think he did. Nike angered Cubs fans with the new home jersey. Fans are saying they're lazy. The font is really pretty terrible. That's what it sounds like. There's Mickey Moniak. Seems to have been reviving his career in Anaheim. That's going to go to Kevin and the Angels. Wow, shots fired. Logan says, my vacuum broke, but I put a Royal sticker on it. Now it sucks again. So I wonder, does the club have any input on the City Connect jerseys? I mean, should fans be mad at the organization? Are they greenlighting that jersey? They look at it and they're like, yeah, that's fine. We need some intrepid reporter to get to the bottom of this. Joe Adele, gold. Evan Carter for Tristan and the Rangers. Not the City Connect ones, but the regular home jerseys they messed up on. We're talking about City Connect jerseys, Rex. Try to stay on track, sir. Wait, what did they screw up with the regular home jerseys, the main home jerseys? What did they screw up there? It's kind of hard to screw up. It's just a Cubs logo. It's right. Isn't it just white with the pinstripes? Is there something wrong with that? It's just the same logo it's always been. Or are you saying this year's jerseys? You can't mess up that font. That font's been there for 100 years. All right, silver packs. No randomizer because there was no cards that were like a foil or anything like that. So these cards will just be evenly distributed to those three teams right there, as I mentioned before. Wait, what? Hasn't that always been the font? I'm confused, Rex. Maybe it hasn't been? That's kind of funny. I've never heard that. Logan bought a Padres New Era hat. It says Padres in the front, but Blue Jays on the back, like on the strap. That's funny. I wonder how many of those hats are like that before they noticed that. I mean, the Cubs logo has been like that for a very long time. There's really nothing they can really screw up, I guess. So I don't know what, I mean, I guess fans will complain about anything. Nice Jason Dominguez. Silver pack. Oh, they said you can keep the. That is kind of funny. I'm actually surprised that sort of stuff doesn't happen more often. I don't know, these guys aren't on the list of our key rookies, but I'm gonna sleeve these for you anyway, EA, because this is like a top 5 pick, Colton Cowser, and I think Heston Kjerstad was a top 5 pick too. Well, it's the Orioles' first round pick, but doesn't say the overall pick position. But anyway, upside possibilities. Another Jason Dominguez. There's the Padre City Connect and Buster Posey to close things out. No randomizer. So here's the recap. What fan base in the NBA is the worst? Probably the Lakers. My Lakers. All right, here's the recap. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for watching. We got more in the store, all that jazz. Appreciate you. That's a cool variation right here. True photo variation. I'm going to snap a picture of that. Still haven't seen some of the big rookie names like parallels or autos even. So we're still chasing after that. So let's keep filling up those breaks. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll Series 1 with you some more next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was brutal for the silver packs. Rex, the Cubs logo has been that. How do you screw up the font on that? It's the same thing. You just copy and paste from 1979 to now. I don't understand what Cubs fans are complaining about. There's really... the font doesn't change. But I guess they're saying it has changed? You said they're home uniforms. Their home uniforms are just the white pinstripes and the name plate on the back. Oh, so the name. Oh, I guess those fonts could change. Why am I on Lids Canada? I guess. So you're saying that that font looks, I mean, there's only so much you could do with the name font on the back, right? We'll go new Cubs Nike jersey. I'm not seeing the backs of jerseys, but Twitter's mad about everything. No, don't buy it. Was someone forcing him to buy these jerseys that they don't like? Oh, is it usually a serif font? And then they went, right, so it went from Times New Roman to Arial? Is that what they're mad about? I guess. There's only so much you can really do with the backs of those jerseys. Like, you try to go minimalist and you get crushed for that, and you try to go with a serif font, you get crushed for that. And so what if it was like a serif font? I mean, there's only so much you could do with the back of the jersey. Like, if they use some crazy font, then they'd just be like, "Wow, what's Nike doing to the classic traditional Cubs jersey?" That's stupid. Let's snag a few orders before I go. Take a dinner break. Matthew gets the Cardinals in break 9. Brian is chasing break credit, gets the $20 Hornets in Prism Choice. It'll go a long way in those. Series 1 breaks. That $500 of break credit. Luke picks up the Twins and Pick Your Team 7. That's the next one we're working on here. Richard picks up the Diamondbacks and Pirates in break 9. Mario picks up the A's in break 9. Mets are gone in 8, break 8. And Red Sox are gone in break 9. Nicole snags a full spot in Hit Parade Football, Emerald Edition, football fans. Nicole grabs a spot in Immaculate Basketball, random number block, joining Alan, who has 3 spots in that, and gets 2 in the Divisional Mixer Filler. All right, so football fans, get into it. Get into those football breaks that I just shouted out. Ryan going flawless baseball. The Giants and Cubs off the board. Now, if we can get a few more teams rolling in flawless, I mean, I'll probably pop the remainder of these teams into a random number block when I come back. But if you want to help make that a little bit less expensive, that random number block, get the $39.99 Rockies. Get the $49.99 Marlins. You know, get the $49.99 Rays. You know, so that would be, I'm sure that would be a big help. And then that filler will hopefully fill quickly. If it's less expensive, it should. So it's just Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Nationals, Rocky Tigers. Okay, so 4 left in Pick Your Team 7. All 4 teams that are remaining are $19.99. That fills up another break when I come back. Flawless Baseball will go into a filler when I come back as well. So if you just want to get your team straight up, we can do that. You know, and maybe we'll accidentally fill it straight up without the filler, which would be a lot easier. But it will go into a filler because I promise that once it gets closer to single digits, it's probably pretty easy for us to do that. So that's that. I think that's that, right? Listen, the sooner we can fill up these Series 1 breaks, the better, because they're kind of longer breaks. They're about an hour long. You know, plus all the, you know, plus the time it takes to set up the break and put the break away. Maybe it's probably a little over an hour at that point. So let's try to get as much of this done, because we do have time to get all of these done tonight, and then we might be, and if we hustle, we might be able to do a 10th case tonight, which would be pretty awesome. All right, so how are my picks looking right now? Charlotte game is over. That's a win right there. Orlando is leading pretty comfortably. That should be a win. Toronto leading, but there's still a lot of time left. Memphis leading. My Lakers, that game just started. I'll be watching the Lakers game for my dinner break as well, and Clippers are the late ESPN game. Oh, and before I leave, here's the checklist as well. So if you're kind of looking at the remaining teams and seeing what you can get. Maybe we can do 7 at 7. We'll be back at the top of the hour, folks. Thanks, everybody.
Kyler Murray reposted it.
All right, David, thank you. David gets the Tigers and pick your team 7. Let's do that after my dinner break. Rockies, Marlins, Nationals, all $20 each. Still holding at 3. Just $20. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. Done with my dinner break. Ready to work when you're ready to work. I thought this would be full right now. I thought people in the chat would be like, where the hell are you, Joe? Put me to work. No, I did not see that earlier. All the kids hurt at the parade today are expected to make a full recovery. That's good. Yeah, it kind of... So I think the person that was killed was like a... I was reading more about it. Was like a radio station DJ or something like that. I think she was like a mom too. It's terrible. But yeah, a lot of kids ended up being hurt as well, involved in that. Terrible.
It's yet another reason to love Fridays. Get a classic colonial fish for just $2.99.
Half the people shot. And I guess there were like 2 or 3 arrests, which I wonder if that leads me to believe that it's not just like, you know, a solo like gunman indiscriminately shooting into a crowd. It almost seems like, and it's all speculation, of course, but that there was like an argument or something. I don't know, it'll be. I'm sure that will reveal itself at some point, but. Yeah, that's almost what it sounds like, and then, you know, kids getting caught up in the crossfire is awful. Yeah, I was just kind of getting some updates on, I think The Athletic had an update. I don't even know what radio station. Jazz kicking butt tonight, was it down by 1? Is that kicking butt? KFI? There's a KFI in LA. It's a talk radio station. But yeah, Lisa Lopez Galvin. All right, maybe we'll appeal to the Twitterverse. Maybe they'll help us out with this break. Like I said, they're only $20 each. I feel like this should have been sold out a long time ago, but
Do a filler.
just do a filler for just three $20 teams.
It's $2 a spot.
I did a fill that was $9 spot, and it took like an hour to fill. That was terrible. Yeah, see the expensive teams are almost easy to fill. Sometimes it is these smaller teams that are kind of hard to fill. If one person buys 2 teams, I'll give you the third for free. Only $20. I mean, let's just get it on. Let's get it off the board. Let's get another break. Let's get ready for another break. All right, there you go. Thanks, Matt. Matt gets the Rockies and Marlins. We're gonna take the Nationals out. We'll give you that for free. So you'll get double last spot mojo, and then you'll get a little rooftop symbol, which indicates that that was a team that you won. All right, thank you, Matt. Thanks, everybody. Listen, let's keep the momentum going. Break 8 is down to 6. And my guess is a lot of the teams there are only $20. That's the cheapest. Dodgers are. I'm surprised the Dodgers are still out there. $49.99 for the Dodgers. $39.99 for the A's are still left, and then Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Nationals, $20 each. Got enough hydration here. Also,
Sorry, guys. What is this?
if you have a subscription to The Athletic, there's a cool article. I'll read excerpts of it, but there was a cool article about Topps Series 1. They talked to who did they talk to? They talked to the designer and the head of product development. I met Clay before. Yeah, pretty knowledgeable about the hobby. He gets it. All right. I mean, I think minimum wage could be higher, but $50 an hour, geez. I'm not sure if that's going to work. At least not like, even if they enact that, you can't even enact that the next day. It would take years for business to kind of ramp up to that. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Hi, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with another jumbo case of the brand new 2024 Topps Series 1 baseball. This is Pick Your Team 7. No vet commons ship. Everything else does. A lot of nice stuff. Great design this year. And a big thank you to this group here for making Pick Your Team 7 happen here on Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thanks for showing Jaspys the love today. Matthew with double last spot mojo, the Rockies and Marlins. And for grabbing there are 3 teams remaining. I said, hey, if someone buys 2, I'll give them the 3rd for free. There you go, Matthew. Thanks for taking advantage of that. Otherwise, I don't know how much longer this break would have been sitting around. All right, the next break still has a couple of the big teams still left. $50 Dodgers, I think, are still around. I think so this is Pick Your Team 7. Pick Your Team 8. A's are still around for $39.99. 6 left. Maybe we can get that full by the time we finish this. And with a little luck, we might even be able to get to Pick Your Team 9 tonight. And once we get there, we can post another. I think we have enough cases to post another one. So if you want to help us out, or if you want to get your team in another fresh case, why not help out with with the next break? Right? Help us out with the break. Pick Your Team 8, and Pick Your Team 9, and then we can eventually post Pick Your Team 10, and then you can snag your team there. Yeah, if you want to mix in a little hit parade, I'd love to do that as well. You know, if you're getting sick of the Series 1, we can always pivot, do something else. All right, here we go. And we'll do these silver packs all at the end. Sheila reminding us that heart-shaped pizzas, less pizza for more money. I guess that's if you're just buying pizza by the volume. You can't put a price tag on a heart being warmed by a heart-shaped pizza, Gilo. Can you put a price on that? I mean, I guess Gilo has, but I can't. There's a great article in The Athletic about Topps Series 1. Written by Jay Felicio. The headline, How Topps Reinvented Series 1 for 2024. We have color at our disposal. Why not use it? So I thought that was kind of interesting. We'll kind of read through some of the some excerpts of here. Yeah, the author's saying it's a neon border, black smoke backdrop. It's a massive departure from what we've seen over the years from Series 1, which he considers it's a bold new look. If you've collected Topps Cosmic or Fire lines, or even Upper Deck Skybox, Metal Universe, Panini Phoenix, you've been treated to bold, colorful designs, a lot of imagination before. But for the flagship line and the gold standard of in card collecting, it's a little wild, the author is saying. So there's a Q&A right there with Robert Grave, the designer, and then Clay Larosky, the head of product development. So this is the Clay I'm thinking of. I believe we've met him before. I think Bossman Mike has worked with him in the past. He's pretty. I think it's pretty cool. Been collecting for a long time. He knows the hobby. He's been in Topps a long time too. So we'll kind of read. They did a Q&A. We'll read some there. Ooh, there's a thick card right here. Let's go this side first. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The key rookies that we're looking for would be Ellie De La Cruz, Evan Carter, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminero is in the 1989 design. Here's Tyler O'Neill to 50. Nice. That'll be going to Matthew. Matthew Wood with that one. Grand Gamers, Jackie Robinson. And I think Caminero is only in that 89 design. One auto and a couple relics a box is what the box says. So good luck, everybody. Tyler Wells, silver, obviously that will ship. There's our first Evan Carter. Obviously looking for numbered, maybe autographs of him, but that's a start. That'll be for Tristan and Texas. And we got a jersey and autograph, Christian Javier. 2023 postseason jersey auto. For the Stros, that'll be for Zachary and the Astros. $18 out of 50. Oh, by the way, these base, right? Any of these league leader base cards will evenly distribute to those three teams right there for each different team card. If it ends up being a foil card or something like that, or numbered, we'll do a left, center, right randomizer. We'll find a winner for those. Almost missed this one. Tigers team card. 135 to 2024. That'll be for David H. Got a Jason Dominguez insert. 2023 greatest hits. Get well soon. There's the Wizard. And we've got Major League Material, Garrett Cole, piece of his jersey, going to Mark and the Yankees. Longo, Arenado, Altuve. Ranger Suarez. Excuse me. Hector, yes, you are correct. Caminero's only cards are in that 1989 design. No base rookies. You are correct. They'll look like that. We've pulled a couple of those already in different cases. Oh, and I spoiled it. Eddie Murray. 10 out of 25. Just went on instinct there. That's going to go to EA and the Orioles. Big piece of his lumber. Game used, pretty cool. We'll do a hit recap at the auto and hit recap at the end of this. There's an Ellie Dela Cruz for the Reds. That'll be for Jeremy and the Redlegs. Yeah, I did see that, Gilo. Some Niners players came out and said they had no idea about the OT rules. And then I think there was some damage control from the Niners. Kyle Shanahan had said that they did discuss it, but only with certain players, I guess. I think Brock Purdy said he knew all about what the OT strategy was going to be. So, I don't know. Sounded like it was damage control. And then what was the other thing? I don't know what the numbers say, but in OT, kicking off, or if you win the toss in OT, is it better to receive or defer? I feel like Shanahan got kind of crushed by saying that he wanted to receive the ball first. But you're not supposed to do that, I guess, mathematically. Since you get the ball back, you're supposed to let the other team do their thing, and then the second possession would be yours, and then you know what you have to do. I guess that makes more sense. I guess that does make sense. There's Mark with the Yankees, but then I think the Niners kind of walked that back too, and was like. And they were like, well, the defense was on the field and then, so they were gassed, I guess. But I don't know. There were commercials. There was the coin flip. Then it went to commercial. But yeah, the refs explained the rules pretty clearly. But I guess the question was in terms of like, well, I guess, yeah, I think like Kyle Juszczyk was like, I have no idea. Until he looked at the screen and was like and read the OT rules on the scoreboard, the video board. Right, I guess kicking first. So if Kyle Shanahan deferred it, you know what you need to do on the second possession. I guess it's true. Going back to that article, so the Athletic interviewed the designer Robert Grabe and head of product development, Clay Lurasky, who apparently has been with Topps for 24 years. That's right. So this is the Clay that I know. Played college baseball at Pepperdine and considered a Topps historian. Grabe is based in Brooklyn and Paris, that sounds nice, and has been a senior designer at Topps for a decade. He attended the revered Savannah College of Art and Design, majoring in sequential art, comics. His favorite comic artist legends Jack Kirby, creator of hundreds of iconic characters like Iron Man, and Jim Lee, who illustrated X-Men #1, the highest-selling comic book of all time. So the first question was from the Athletic. Series 1 is historically Topps' most traditional release. Why such a bold refresh now? Clay says we do a new design and refresh, quote unquote refresh every year, but we wanted to bring something different. I always tell the team that 10, 20, 30 years from now, you should be able to look at a design and know exactly what year it's from. This is one of the most memorable designs I've seen in the last 45, 50 years. I think we'll be able to look back and be able to identify, just at first glance, I'm speaking for him now, at first glance that was the 2024 set. It's interesting. Some years the design is formed from what we can do from a print perspective. Sometimes there are tech and volume limits, but here we got to play with some foil in a way we haven't previously. Having the tech open up really lets you try new things. I think that's I think what we've done really stacks up against the 70 years prior. Interesting. That's some considerations that the lead designers have on stuff like this. And Tony Gonsolin pops as our auto in this box. That goes to Chris Parent and my Dodgers. Dodgers starting spring training a little early. Their regular season starts a little early. They'll be in Korea playing the Padres. That's a 1 of 1. I don't know if that gave me any indication that was a 1 of 1. Nice. Obviously, with so many cards in Series 1, 1 of 1s are extremely hard to find. Chris Parent, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Go Dodgers. I think he's working his way back from injury, so we might not see him until the middle of the season. But when healthy, he's really solid. Could be a top of the rotation guy for a lot of teams. It's Vlad Guerrero Jr., piece of the jersey, going to Kevin in Toronto. But obviously, you got to be healthy. I mean, Tony Gonsolin's been struggling with that a little bit. Be interesting to see what Emmett Sheehan does. I think there is a spot open for a 5th rotation spot, maybe even a 6th. Let's see what the Dodgers do there. My Lakers on in the background playing Logan's Jazz. They're tied at 84 apiece with 5 left in the 3rd. Seth Lugo to 73, the black border. You can see it's black all the way around. For the Friars, that's going to be for Richard. Oh, they should have filled that case first. Then they would have gotten this case. And that will be a left, center, right randomizer, that gold foil National League leaders. And you guys are pretty good. Another Ellie De La Cruz for Jeremy and the Reds. There's Giancarlo Stanton, big piece of the lumber right there. For the slugger, that's going to be for Mark and the Yankees. And an Evan Carter for Tristan in Texas. There you go, Spencer Dinwiddie making some big contributions to the Lakers already. We got a Stone Garrett to 2024 for the National, and that's for Matthew, and an Esther Cortez gold foil. Nice Ichiro. Logan Webb, Matt Olson. The Athletic asks, Robert, you said you wanted to bring back the joy of collecting a complete set, and their design was an attack on monochrome. Can you expand on this? This is the lead designer for Series 1. When you're going through a bunch of packs, Graves says, the base card is the majority of what you get. You don't want to see the same thing over and over again. This adds some variety, some interest. So maybe you do slow down and look through them. We have color at our disposal. Why not use it? He says. So maybe that accounts for all the different team colors in the neon. Clay says, for the most part, if you look at the 70 plus years of our base card designs, the most consistent thing is a white border. Doing a dual color border is a big difference. And Robert didn't just pick color, he picked color in a way that really pops. The special tech we used on this card this year helped accentuate that color. I guess there's special technology here. It speaks to what's going down out there aesthetically in fashion and what pop culture is gravitating to. To me, this says 2024. What do you like most about this year's design? Clay says, not only is the neon pushing the envelope when it comes to your traditional trading card design, but we had access to new technology that gives the cards a bit of a shine. Interesting. Once you get them in your hands, they look even better. It was a departure from what we normally see. There's a movement from inside the hobby that wants to see new, fresh, different. I love that people are already gravitating to it because it's going to push this thing even bigger. Robert says, I think we pulled off the neon. There's some shine to it. And a little further down the line, it's going to look awesome on chrome, which is what I mentioned earlier. Oh, and there's a question about the design process. And we'll get to that in the next box, so stay tuned for that. Get some Gen Z lingo on these cards. It'll be like they can have an insert that's like no cap stats, and they'll be like they'll highlight some interesting, some can you believe it sort of stats on the back. No cap, Michael Garcia, had a 20-game hitting streak in 2023. No cap. And here's Anthony Rizzo. Piece of the lumber to 199 for Mark. Or could they go more tongue-in-cheek, Gilo? What do you think about that? What if the no cap insert set is literally a player without his hat on? Is that too much? Is that too on the nose? And there's a Parker Meadows. It doesn't matter which column I start in. I feel like I pulled the auto in the first one. Anyway, Parker Meadows for the Tigers. That's going to go to David H. and Detroit. Trying to save the auto for a little bit later in the box, but hey, if it wants to pop, it can pop. We'll just go with it. Do BuzzFeed top 10 facts about this player? I'm surprised there isn't more of that. Like, what if they started using they started getting like sponsors? Like Pepsi could do a sponsorship for, all rookie cards or something like that. Do a refreshing rookies insert sponsored by Coca-Cola. Mickey Moniak, Marcus Simeon. All right, the Sheesh subset. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a... Has there been a Let's Go? I feel like that could be like in a Leaf set. Let's Go with a bunch of O's. Let's go! That's what he's saying right here, J.B. Crawford. And Lane Thomas to 2024 and a Hunter Brown relic. Oh, there are Let's Go inserts in Bowman U basketball. That's right. I think they have done that before. Strohs, that's going to be for Zach. Lane Thomas is going to be for Matthew K. It's to 2024. Another LA Dela Cruz for Jeremy. Nathan Eovaldi, Felix Batista. Got Zach Geloff, green. That's to $4.99 for the A's. Nice little color match there for EA Sports. It's in the game. This is a gold foil, so we'll do left-right randomizers on this. They're teammates now. Angels, that'll be Jeremy, Chris Parent, Dodgers. So that'll be a rando. The base ones, if any, will be evenly distributed between those two teams. But since that foil is a little extra especial, there's Brusdar Graterol, his buddy Kershaw. The Athletic asks, the head designer for Series 1, 2024 edition, do you have a process? And he says the process changes from product to product. Sometimes it's like throwing spaghetti at a wall and seeing what sticks. Sometimes I have something in mind going in. I work backward for this. Like, I want a color border, but what effects can I do to make it stand out? That slowly evolved over time to being neon. Then I asked, how is neon built? It has tubes, all the same thickness, so I use that throughout the design. I work until I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now, this article in The Athletic about Series 1, which is pretty interesting. I think the designer goes on to say he was inspired by the 1986 set. But, you know, putting a modern twist on that. And I guess he worked with the guy with the person that pulls all the images for these. You know, he likes having, you know, the ability to maybe, if a guy is scaling the wall to rob a home run, it's going to look cool if he's reaching over the team name. So he's kind of into that too. And apparently, the main designer is still an avid comic reader, so that all that type of stuff will leak in. He loves art and sports, so he really likes designing trading cards. He's into mid-century modern, that bleeds into his design, which might be like that blueprint insert right there. It's kind of a good vibe too. Having diverse inspirations is the best thing you can do. He says, if I'm watching a movie, I see framing or a design I like, I'll take note. I don't want to limit it to one source. There's Brendan Rodgers. That's to $4.99. Yeah, I'd like to see more of that too. Like more of a how it's made. Like I want to see what goes on at the factory. You know, maybe that'll give us collectors a better understanding of why, you know, of how hard or maybe easy it is. Maybe we'd feel a little bit more sympathetic when mistakes happen in products. Maybe be amazed at how, you know, I just think it'd be fascinating. How do they make Chrome cards? Huh. There was a question in the Athletic article that asks about if there's any Easter eggs in here, and the answer was pretty coy. But it links, there's like a little edit and says, there's a literally, in blaster boxes, I guess, there's an egg parallel with eggs in the background. We got El Harris Montero, piece of the City Connect jersey. That'll go to the Rocks. That's going to go to Matthew, Last Spot Mojo. What seems like a Rex thing? Like he'd find that funny? Like if an Easter egg card would actually had eggs in the background? To be an Easter egg? Yeah, I could see that. Could be a sounds like a Rex idea. I feel like he would also, sorry, Patrick Wisdom to 199 Cubs. But I feel like he always Rex tends to stack jokes on each other. And then overcooks it. So like I feel like he would also go so far as to be like it would be a die cut in the shape of an egg. That would be the card. With the egg parallel. Woo! Brian Woo. That's going to be for David H. and the Mariners. A rainbow of eggs? I actually kind of want to see that now. Now, in the comment section of The Athletic, there are a lot of favorable, positive comments. There's always that one jaded person right here. Jaded person that will remain nameless unless you have an access to that. And if you're excited by anything Fanatics has done in the hobby, you're either new and I'm happy for your enthusiasm to last while it can, or this is a blatant corporate puff piece on par for Fanatics. I miss when baseball cards really were fun and not squeezed to profit maximization death. I think this person doesn't realize that that's always been like that. They are a for-profit entity. I mean, unless he's going all the way back to the days when it's like, you know what? It just used to be a little bonus when you're buying smokes, when you're buying cigarettes in the 1910s, 1890s or whatever. Brian Woo again. Then I suppose it wasn't like that, but. There's Brandon Woodruff to 2024. But most of the comments are nice. My kiddos love sports cards. Currently really into hockey. Thanks for the article about these awesome cards. Great article. Loved it. As a longtime collector, I was excited about the clear departure from Safe. It's growing on me. Pleasantly surprised at their designs. Benjamin clearly not following the hobby very well. I feel like we need a wake to mark the last fun days of Topps before Fanatics ruins it all. Someone has to let him know that Fanatics has been running Topps for a number of years. 2-3 years already. The comment section is always fun in any place. This guy arguing about Topps is owned by Fanatics and that Fanatics is destroying jerseys. Players notice how terrible the new jerseys look and feel. But Nike does those jerseys, so that guy's a little off. Yeah, the Doomsday card colors also cracked me up as well. Oh, that's a relic right there. I'm still gotta close this. Go down a comments rabbit hole. Yeah, but the Doomsday card people also crack me up as well. It's something I say frequently. You know, the phrase I say frequently is that every decade everyone has written the obituary for the hobby. And every time it's rewritten, everyone's convinced this time it's true. I know we've said it before, but this time it's true. Remember when Topps was throwing pallets of 1952 baseball, Topps baseball, into the Hudson? Hobby's over. Hobby's dead. Every decade, every year, probably the hobby. This is it. This is the one. This is gonna kill it. No, kids aren't into kids. It's all digital now. Kids don't want trading cards anymore. The hobby is dead. Overprinting. Hobby is dead. Panini's gonna ruin the hobby. Panini entering the hobby is gonna ruin it. These super expensive boxes, that's gonna ruin the hobby. It's gonna kill the hobby. No one's gonna buy that. You know, Fanatics is gonna ruin the hobby. Panini, you know, yeah. So. Companies signing players to exclusives, that's going to ruin the hobby. Or kill it for good. But yet, here we are. Here we are. It's been around since the 50s. I mean, really, since the tobacco card days, the trading cards have been around for a while. I don't think they're going away anytime soon. I think we'll be okay. And are there ups and downs in any industry? Obviously, of course. But I don't know how many times the hobby's been ruined because of decisions that manufacturers have made. It's over. It's killed. It's done. Lakers still up, 119-107, 7:17 left in the game. It's an LED. We really got to find out. I feel like I've done like what, almost 3 cases now. 3 full cases. I feel like we haven't seen too many Ellie Della Cruz or Evan Carter numbered cards, or let alone an autograph. I mean, at least let's start with something numbered or gold foil or something like that. I'm sure it's not meant to be easily found, but you know, 3 cases in, getting a little impatient now. Let's see something here. The stuff has been solid, but we want more than solid at this point. Tyler Glass now. I'm sure, has everyone seen the uncanny likeness of Tyler Glass now and Oppenheimer's Cillian Murphy? Killian Murphy? Hachimura with 30 points. Nice, right? There's Volpe, orange, nice. 68 out of 299, Yankees. It's Mark, the Bronx Bombers, and we got A piece of Ozzy's lumber right here. You're a wizard, Ozzy. Wingardium Leviosa. I think Ozzy was decent. Everyone knows him for the glove. Ozzie Smith decent with the lumber, maybe? Yeah. A lifetime 262. That's pretty good. Very light hitter. He did only hit 28 home runs in his career. But he's had some doubles. He's got a little speed. He's got some triple speed here. Not bad.
You know geography is important. It's lit. You know your companion certificate allows for the all
Josh, what's going on? Basketball is broken.
you know the best
Are we talking about the refs? A lot of people unhappy with that Knicks game,
class is always in session.
leading people to believe that the fix is in. I don't know. It might be. I feel like it's hard to... Everyone talks about rigging football games or baseball games. I feel like that's kind of hard. Ooh, nice home field advantage for Fernando Tatis Jr. I feel like basketball, there's ways... But I don't think if a ref was on the take... Nice one, Padres. That's going to go to Richard Hastings with that one. I don't know if they would do it on such an obvious play like that. It's like you're usually kind of shaving. I mean, if you're point shaving, if you're a ref trying to do that, I feel like that's kind of hard, but you're going to get caught pretty quickly. But how did Tim Donaghy do it? Tom? I mean, that ref. I think it was totals. I think you just kind of edged the total one way or the other, but I want to say that, I mean, he was able to get away with it for a while. I don't think, I mean, unless the ref's an idiot, you know. He's in deep with the mob or something like that. Oops, sorry. Knocking over some cards here. And nice, Alex Kirilov. The team logo design right here. Those are pretty cool. They're not numbered, but pretty shorter printed. Luke with that one. And then we got Major League Material, Paul Goldschmidt for the Cardinals. That's for Matthew Wood. Rui Hachimura, 33 points. Is it time to... I've not made a dust-off call in a second or two. Rex and I were talking about that yesterday, but maybe Rui Hachimura. If you can string together a few games like this, be a player to dust off. His rookie cards would be him as a wizard. There's Matt Wallner, 2024. Kind of like seeing Hachimura start to warm up a little bit. We need that. Lakers need that. Another Evan Carter for Tristan in Texas. And an Adley Rushman autograph. There we go. Nice one. EA with the O's. It's pretty good. Save some threes for the next game, guys. Even Torian Prince knocking down threes too. All right, we'll do the final box. We'll do silver packs. We'll do randomizers, and then we'll do a recap, and then we'll see what's going on with the next break. Pick your team 8 is down to 4. We got time to do it tonight. Plenty of time. We can do pick your team 8 and 9. And then I'll see if there's a case left over for us to do pick your team 10. All right, final box. Good luck, everybody. Hunter Brown, Acuna Jr. Oh, and there's O'Neal Cruz, piece of his jersey. It'll be for EA and the Pirates. Braves team card, Ted Williams. Rizzo, Acuna Jr. Got Mitch Keller, Christopher Morel. That'll be part of the left, center, right randomizer. And a Brandon Woodruff autograph. Brew Crew, Mike G. Nice. To 199, 37 out of 199. Oh, and then we've got Max Fried, 2024. Roy with the Braves. Matt McClain, Fernando Tatis Jr. Got Hunter Green, Major League material for Jeremy and the Reds. Curtis Mead, Rod Carew. Seiya Suzuki, Acuna Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. flipped around. Oh, that's a blue border Ken Griffey Jr. Not numbered though. The Rockies might be the only team with that purple color. Everyone's either red, white, yellow, or blue. The neon. There's an Ellie Dela Cruz. How's it going? Anything exciting happening over there?
Yeah, I hit the 1-1 Ellie.
The 101 Ellie's out? It's done?
No, I'm kidding.
I wish. And that, my friend, is that. That's your break.
D'Angelo Russell had 17 assists.
What? Are you serious?
11.17 assists.
Jeez. Now, if D'Angelo Russell could play a little defense in the playoffs, that would be awesome. In addition to what he's doing offensively. Look at that, Dylan Windler getting minutes. Remember Dylan Windler? No. We got Colin Castleton getting minutes right now too. Or a minute, I guess. Hachimura is like over 30 points. No LeBron, no problem. Logan's like, my Jazz stink. Yeah, Lakers are doing kind of the thing they kind of did last year after the trade deadline. They went off on a bunch of, finished like 18-8 or something like that. I don't know. I feel like the Jazz were having a decent season earlier on. I thought this game was going to be a little more competitive. There's a Junior Caminero. Ellie Dela Cruz. Nice. In the silver packs. Jeremy with the Reds. Junior Caminero, EA and the Rays. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe you're just like trading and picking and trading and picking and trading and picking until you end up looking like the OKC Thunder. No auto, no numbered cards in these silver packs? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe... Let's play the whistle. Hey! There is an autograph. Henry Davis. Your former #1 overall pick. Catcher from Louisville. Produced catcher Will Smith. For my Dodgers. And number 226 out of 299. EA with the Pirates. It's in the game. Nice. And that, my friend, is that. Thanks, everybody. Pick your team 7 in the books. Pick your team 8 down to 4. We still have time for that tonight. Let's do some randomizing here. So let's flip to random.org, new dice, new list. We'll do a left, center, right randomizer, and then we'll do the left-right randomizer for the Ohtani bets. And any other 2-player cards that are like that. Or no, the base will be evenly distributed, sorry. All right, let's roll a randomize it 11 times, 6 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So left cards on these 2 triple player cards. It'll go to the left team right there. We got Blue Jays and Braves. 11 times for that Ohtani bets card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Stays with the left side on this one too. That's going to go to the Ohtani side. So that'll be for Jeremy Smith and the Angels. My apologies to Chris Perrin. My Dodger Joe Mojo did not work for you this time. All right, but appreciate you getting in. Appreciate everybody getting in. Nice little finish here with that Henry Davis. Some nice autograph. That Adley Rutschman was nice. Home field advantage to Tatis Jr. Snap a couple pictures of those. Got Parker Meadows, piece of Rizzo's Lumber. That Gonsolin, 1 of 1 Gonsolin. Eddie Murray on the thick relic cardstock. That was to 25. And a jersey and autograph. Christian Javier is pretty good as well. There you go, gang. Nice little break. That was Picker Team 7. I'm Joe. I'll see you for Picker Team 8 a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, I hope. All right. These are sort of longer breaks.
Spencer, last thing from us, how important is it during this break to get away from the game, kind of re-energize, but also stay sharp because the team's rolling?
Yeah, I mean, as you said, it's a little bit of both. I think, with Brian and D going to the All-Star game, they're going to need to probably get a little bit more hard on some of us. The other guys obviously have you decompress for a couple of days, stay sharp as you said, because we don't have as many activities and, don't lounge around too much, but spend some quality time with the family and get ready to go.
You gonna put your toes in the sand somewhere?
Oh man, listen, hey, that's cool with me.
Sounds great.
I'm cool being home.
All right, Spencer, hey, thank you so much. We're really excited to talk to you. You're doing a great job. We're real happy you're a Laker. Great win.
Thank you, boss.
Spencer Dinwiddie, and
Still got the cold in the water.
I mean, listen, this is a both sort of great, but at the same time, you do want to, you just got here. I'm sure it's kind of itching also.
You're cold about this week, buddy.
Listen, as we were saying before we went to Spencer, what a great team effort this was. Unbelievable individual performances. AD, especially in that third quarter, we'll talk about him in a moment. Career high, main also was 20. Career high assists for D'Lo, 17. Spencer added 10. Guys off the bench, Jackson Hayes, with that energy. Christian Wood, also big game, 34 assists. 14 threes. They shot 46% again from threes. This team is slowly climbing up. They're now when it comes to three-point over the last 17 games. James, they are top 4 in the league when it comes to offense and shooting, and second in the league in assists.
Ironically, when they pile up the assists, 32 last night, they shot the three ball very well. 34 tonight, they shot the ball again. The ball is moving. You're going to get guys that are spread out and sit on the three-point line, and when the ball is moving, the defense is moving, you're going to get the shots. The energy is there. I like the way they're moving the ball. A lot of times it's going to touch the ball.
All right, Orlando took care of business for me. I don't think the Raptors did not. They got close. Just lost by a couple points. Maybe they should have done the spread. Memphis helped me out. They sure did. They were the underdogs. Utah was actually the favorites tonight. Maybe the times of betting against the Lakers. And then I guess we can tune into Clippers Warriors. Great game for the Lakers. Clippers Warriors, or the late game. I think that's a national game. Well, you know what? I'd rather watch on the local LA network here. They've got a LA network, right? Yeah, Clippers at Warriors. Man, D'Angelo Russell, 14 assists tonight. What a game. Anthony Davis, 37 points, 15 rebounds. I'll take it. Oh yeah, did I get my Wemby prop? I need 3 blocks and a steal. I got it. Right on the nose. All right, Jeremy gets the Dodgers in number 8. Josh gets the A's in number 8. Jim gets the Rockies in number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Jim also gets the Rockies in number 8. No, there's no Beatles song called number 8. Josh gets the Marlins in number 8. Paul gets the Royals in number 9. And we're all caught up. We're down to the final 2 teams in Jumbo 8. Let's fill them up. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, 2 teams left in Series 1. Pick your team 8. Both teams are $20 apiece. So show that Series 1 a little love on this Valentine's Day. And those 2 teams sell out the break. Link is in the chat. Got the case right there, ready to go. Should take us about a little over an hour. The break itself probably about an hour. And then, maybe 5-10 minutes on each side, just setting things up and breaking things down. Usually at the back end. If there's like pictures, photos to take for the socials, it's always nice. It's always nice to take a little extra time after that, and that means it was a good case. And then if we get this done by 8:45, probably wrap things up about 9, probably about around there. And then we can close out the night with Pick Your Team 9. That's definitely possible. If we get it in, maybe more like around there. Pretty much, if that goes now, pretty much by the end of the break, if the other one sells out, I'll do it. Also, if break 8 sells out, I'll also post break 10. Instagram was breaking tonight. I think Teddy went live early today, so he left early. So they are done for the night. Nice. Jim's not done though. Jim picks up the Nationals. Now Tigers left. Last spot mojo. Well, I do need to find a monster box. All right, last spot mojo, just the Tigers. And then we are in Breaksville.
Wish I could get the Tigers.
I wish you could too. You're gonna be breaking right now.
And they're only $20?
They're only $20. Nobody wants them. What an incredible deal. No one wants incredible deals. If there's a $300 team, no problem. Everyone wants that. I guess our Jaspy clientele are a bunch of snobs. They're like $200 teams, $500 teams, $1,600 Oklahoma City Thunder and Immaculate. Sure, easy. $20 teams, they turn their nose up at the $20 teams. They're like, nah, I don't do $20 teams, Joe. But Tigers, you know what the Tigers have that's kind of, I mean, obviously these are going to be super hard to hit. They're already hard enough in sets like Dynasty and Diamond Icons where there's a much smaller print run. But for a print run for Series 1, even harder to get cut autos. Al Kaline, Charlie Gehringer, George Kell, Hank Greenberg, Ty Cobb. I mean, just for that opportunity alone, I would get the Tigers for $20. I mean, they must have some other stuff. Yeah, Riley Green has autos, and you know, you can get one-of-one base cards or something like that for Riley Green or Spencer Torkelson or something like that. Which would be nice. Reese Olson has autographs in here. And new release day would be the day to try to chase after, you know, those cut autos. Every day that goes by, how many cases of Series 1 do you think was ripped worldwide today?
It's tough to say. 5,000.
5,000. Every day that goes by, your chances for those cut autos, you know, because the pool is getting smaller incrementally. There you go. William gets the Tigers. William's going to give it a shot. Right? Because every day that goes by, your chances for those, you know, for those cut autos get incrementally smaller. All right, good luck, William. Thanks for giving it a shot. Also, the reward for this is I'm going to post Pick Your Team 10. So if you've been waiting for your team, if you're like, man, Joe, I've been missing out on my teams and all of these breaks, when are you posting more? I'm going to post one more right now. So stand by.
You know they always do stupid updates all the time?
They did another one where now for these Pick Your Teams, you have to tab through each of these pages. How stupid is that? Because I was reposting a Pick Your Team, and I just did the usual this and edit quantities, and I made that and I made that one, right? Now it's just like this, by the way. So I added one there, and then I clicked save, and I went to the page, and there was like only 10 loaded up, and I was like, what the F? And so then I went back here, and I realized I have to go to the next tab, the next set of teams.
You're showing me this that I'm gonna have to do this?
That's what you're gonna have to do.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
When you repost
That's
a Pick Your
weird.
Team, right? And then have to
it doesn't say
it doesn't give you
30?
doesn't give you 1 through 30. It's just 21 through 30. I have to go through 3 pages. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like a few extra clicks that you have to do.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that.
So anyway, stupid.
I actually haven't reposted a Pick Your Team in a while. So.
Oh, okay. So well, now you know. There's a new way to do it. You know, just first world breaker problems, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Pick Your Team is up. Get your team before someone else does. I'm going to move that to the top of the list as well. Let me do that really quick. All right, Brewers are already gone and Pick Your Team 10. Red Sox, Orioles already gone and Pick Your Team 10. Angels are already gone and Pick Your Team 10. So get your teams before someone else does, because someone else will. All right, so if Pick Your Team 9 sells out by the end of Pick Your Team 8, it'll take us over a little bit, but I'll do it. 6 left there. Otherwise, we'll roll that over till tomorrow. I think I did print that out. Perfect. Give me a quick second here. A little water in my roll. All right, let's go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Series 1 Baseball. 6-box jumbo, pick your team number 8. No vet commons ship, everything else does. Hits, inserts, rookie cards, parallels, variations, obviously, all that good stuff. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on the 14th. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thanks for giving us the love, giving Series 1 the love. William giving the Tigers a little love, Last Spot Mojo. Here's everybody else. Thank you, everyone, for making this happen. I appreciate you. Now, if you're watching live, Pick Your Team 9 is down to 6 teams left. If it sells out by the time I finish this break, I'll do it. If not, then we'll roll it over till tomorrow. And that would be the last break of our night if number 9 ends up happening. Also, if you're watching live, Pick Your Team 10. Just loaded up, fresh case. That might be our last case of Series 1 for now. Until we get more. We're looking for 1 autograph and 2 relic cards in every jumbo box on average. Silver packs have a chance at also have a chance at autographs and numbered cards. We'll collect all of those. Keep all of those right on top of there. You can see it on the top camera above my head, and then we'll rip all of those and do all of those all together at the end. And I feel like teams are moving fast in Pick Your Team 10 already. Already down to 26 teams, and I just posted that just a couple minutes ago. Now, if Pick Your Team 9 does not sell out, oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to put that flawless into a random number block. I'll do it after this break. It's too late. I already started this break. I should have done it. Maybe I'll ask Nick if he can do it. All right, sorry. All right, so the ESPN basketball game tonight is Clippers at Warriors. For whatever it's worth, I am on the Clippers as road dogs, plus 3.5. Had a pretty good day today. I am of the 6 matchups. I'm already 3 wins in, so I could break even tonight. That's a little under even tonight. If I do, or actually over even, because I did hit my. I don't do props very often, but I'll always, if available, I'll always do a Wemby blocks and steals parlay. Wemby at least 3 blocks, at least 1 steal. He had that tonight exactly on the number, plus 147. Anyone in this break watching live? There's Kyle Schwarber, piece of the lumber, going to the Phillies. That's for Michael G. Am I going solo on this break? Am I just talking to myself on this one? Everyone's over it? Everyone's over Series 1 today? I'm like, Joe, you do this one by yourself. We'll do a recap at the end of this, too. Your key rookies here, as you probably know by now, Ellie De La Cruz, Evan Carter, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminaro, who's only in that 1989 design. These base league leaders cards will just evenly distribute between these 3 teams. Yes. Oh, nice. And Ohtani is here, 34 out of 75. Nice, 1989 Taylor edition, Taylor version. To 75. Nice Ohtani for the Angels. Kenneth. Oh, Joshua is here. Nice, Josh. Josh, you might be lagging behind the stream just by a little bit. If you want to hit that live button, make sure you're caught up. But nice. Joshua's here. He has the A's in this one, I think. Maybe another team? No, just the A's in this one. Good luck. Willie Castro. First off, I think I saw, there's a Jason Dominguez. Obviously, Michael G has the Yankees. Obviously, we're looking for parallels, maybe even autos of that guy, but his base rookie cards will get the sleeve and top load treatment. Our sorting and shipping team will take care of that. Relics and autographs I'll take care of right here, right away. Here's George Kirby for the Seattle Mariners. Ross with the Mariners. There's Ellie De La Cruz. It's Tristan with the Reds in this one. Let's see if we can find some there as well. Oh, yep, I see you with the Marlins. Marlins and A's. Good luck. Oh, and there's an Owen White. Rangers. Jeremy Smith with the Rangers. Not numbered, but nice Baseball Stars autograph. Really like the design this year, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a fan of it. If anyone has a subscription to The Athletic, they did an interview with the head of marketing, I think, as well as the lead designer of this set. So, worth a read. It's a nice little Q&A. Jonathan India, Cole Reagans, Kershaw back with the Dodgers. There's a Dane Myers to 2024 for the Marlins. That's for Josh. And there's a Junior Caminero for the Rays. And that 89 design, that's going to be for EA and the Rays. Let's try to find some numbered cards of his EA. I know he's had them for a few, for the Rays for a number of breaks. Maybe find some substantial Rays in here. You can see those silver packs right over there on the top camera and right over here on your front camera. Ty Lue ejected from the game. All right, and I think Nick, thank you, Nick. He helped me out. He put that flawless into a filler, so that random number block is loaded up. So we bundled up all the teams, average out the price. We're selling blocks of numbers, so we're turned into a serial number break instead. It's $149.99 a spot, and there's a free spot giveaway. So we're only selling out 9 spots outright. Randomize those 9 names. Someone's going to get an extra spot. So that's certainly something we can do tonight, unless that Series 1 number 9 sells out. Which is actually down to 4 teams, so maybe someone does, maybe we do want to do another case to close out the night. You got Randy Arozarena, Major League Material. That'll be for EA and the Rays. That one is numbered 12 out of 76. Nice. I like that. I like the flag design this year. The previous years was just like a red border and stars, but we actually got the stars and bars, the flag kind of waving in the background for a Canadian team. That's going to be for Darren and the Blue Jays. That looks like it could be a variation, right? Does that look different? Aaron with the Braves. It might be different. Usually everyone's in some sort of motion in the field. It's got to be a variation, I think, unless those 89 cards look like that. But here his hat is clearly backwards. He's got sunglasses on top of his head. It's more like an all-star game, exhibition game, something like that. Wow. Rex laying it on thick. Nick is the best, the greatest. I love that guy a lot. He's not going to give you a free spot, Rex. Sorry. He won't give you a free spot in that flawless. Wait, Rex, are your Cubs still available and pick your team 10? I loaded it up. Get your Cubs. $24.99. Where's Gilo? Gilo, get your Royals. Royals $19.99. What players have a sketch card in this? Are there sketch cards for these players this year? That I do not know. Here's Merrill Kelly to 2024 for Ross and the Diamondbacks. There's the checklist in the chat, Hector, or others, if you want to take a look, maybe see if there are any kind of sketch cards. Wow, you're offended. You never try to weasel your way into a free spot. These will just be the base version. We'll evenly, if there's, there's probably multiple of these cards. We'll try to evenly split them between the Angels and the Dodgers. If there's a foil card or a numbered card, we will randomize that to one team at the end of the break. Oh, there's a Seiya Suzuki relic. EA and the Cubs. Gold Henry Davis is actually kind of nice. It's going to be for Hector and the... No, check that. It's going to be Chris and the Pirates. I think he was a former #1 overall pick, maybe. But went to... I think he went to Louisville. I'm pretty sure he went to Louisville, which was the same university that Dodgers catcher Will Smith went to. And Adley? No, Adley went to Oregon. Oregon State. Adley was in Oregon. I don't know, but I feel like it's a lot like how Iowa produces tight ends for the NFL. You know, I feel like Louisville produces catchers for baseball. There's Trey Cabbage. Are we going with Cabbage? No, it can't be. It's got to be like Cabbage, right? Kenneth with the Angels. Well, if he becomes a regular starter, I'll get his name right.
Lease the 2024 ES350 for $499 a month for 36 months.
Hello, America. Yesterday, we gave away our big, juicy, delicious burgers for free. In hindsight, that may have been a horrible business decision. To apologize for the chaos, I'd like to offer you this. Oops, our burgers were too delicious.
Nice, Rex. I don't know. I feel like we have I haven't seen any significant Cubs,
Well, except for Ben.
right? And B, 25 bucks for a full jumbo case isn't so bad. Pick your team 9 is down to 3. That could be our last break of the night. Pick your team 10 will most likely go off tomorrow. Now, Rex, you can... I don't know if that's going to... Well, we still have to do 9, and that's going to bring us to the end of the night. So even if that does fill, that'll go off tomorrow. There's Anthony Santander. Although I guess if it fills before 9, first to fill, first to break. Now, Rex, you can guilt our friend Gabe into getting the Royals next time you see him in the chat. It's EA and the Orioles. And he'd be like, hey, I got the Cubs. They're 25 bucks. Your Royals are only 19 bucks. $19.99. Unless someone's taken the Royals already. Wait, is that a variation of Evan Carter? Now I'm just losing my mind. Has he always been running in his picture? Maybe he has been. I thought he was hitting in his picture. I don't know. I forget. Who knows? I guess burger and cabbage could go to, if it's pronounced cabbage. That would be a good dual auto. I don't know. I'm more of a, if I'm making a burger, I'm putting a nice crisp leaf of iceberg lettuce on there, not a slice of cabbage. I feel like that. Although I suppose I've seen, if you want to go like shredded cabbage, you can use that as a burger topping. I feel like just a leaf of cabbage does not sound appealing to me. One of the best burger times beside cheese is French's fried onions. I'm not an onion guy on my burger. There's Manny Machado. Or anything, really. Not on sandwiches, not on a burger, not on a hot dog. Machado lumber going to Hector and the Padres. I like the flavor overpowers everything else. Nice yard on home field advantage. That's a cool shot. That's like one per case, I think, generally. That's going to go to Chris Parent and the Astros. There you go, Chris. You didn't see, but the fried ones for green bean casserole. Oh, those are like the little crispy. Oh, okay, I got it. Ooh, nice Edwin Diaz with the team logo pattern around the card. I think these are pretty short printed too. Richard with the Mets. Hopefully he'll be healthy again, do his thing. And we've got a Lourdes Gurriel Jr. postseason relic. It's going to be for Ross and the Diamondbacks. He's a cold-hearted snake. 49 out of 99. Look into his eyes. Uh-oh, he's been telling lies. Yeah, I guess he's always running. Evan Carter's going to Jeremy and the Rangers. See if we can find some numbered cards of his, maybe an autograph.
When you share a hotel room with your kid, you also share a bedtime with your kid.
Ooh, a relic and autograph? Corbin Carroll? Woo! Nice. Ross, Diamondbacks, jersey and auto. And your reigning Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll. 23 out of 25. Very nice. I mean, these jerseys, these are all... Item is game used, but it's not from the 2023 postseason. That's what that small print says. But it is game used. Jason Dominguez is going to Michael G. Jacob DeGrom. Arenado. Andrew, Teddy said earlier, I'll take him on a Valentine's Day date to Sizzler. Well, Teddy didn't realize that I have a date with you guys tonight and Series 1. Teddy's bad with scheduling. He can't be counted on for scheduling. Also, no way I set foot inside a Sizzler. Are there even Sizzlers still around? Wow. Clippers have tied it up. 14-2 run in the last 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I think they were down by 15 at some point. Outback or Applebee's? No, not setting foot inside one of those either. There's so much great food in Los Angeles. Why would I go to a chain restaurant? Yeah, there's got to be a few left in LA, right? Gosh, I haven't been to a Sizzler since I was a wee lad. I don't know if Sizzler was actually good back then, or if it was just a cheap place for a family to go and get a steak. Or the food was, I feel like all those chain restaurants were probably good like the first few years of their existence, and I guess once you start expanding and maybe the quality drops a little bit. It was Teddy's dream. Teddy needs to dream bigger. Teddy needs to dream a little bigger, I think. Oh, and there's Austin Wells, rookie auto for the Yankees in that 1989 design. For Michael G. and the Yankees. Evan Carter for the Rangers. What a nice postseason. Max Muncy, Acuna Jr. Soderstrom, Soto, bunk beds. Do they make like king size bunk beds, you think? What's the largest size mattress you think you can get for a bunk bed? This will also be like Teddy's like third move in like 2 years, something like that. There's Ellie De La Cruz for Tristan and the Reds. Jeez, Norman Powell? Oh, this is also, I'm also watching the Clippers local broadcast, the LA network broadcast. I was like, why is this ESPN announcer getting so excited about the Clippers? 'Cause it's also an ESPN game as well. Twin size has got to be max, right? I mean, unless you like, I suppose you can custom build a larger bunk bed. That you can probably find a larger bunk bed in like some fancy luxury Airbnb for influencers or something like that. There's a Ryan O'Hearn little color match there to $2.99. EA with the O's. And there's Paul Goldschmidt, piece of his lumber. It's pretty good. I mean, if you can get one of those like adult-sized bunk beds, you better have like a spiral staircase going up to the top bunk or something like that. I think Warriors have been a little soft in the fourth quarter. I feel like they haven't been able to close games out. Austin Hayes green to $4.99. Brandon White. Luis Arias to 2024 for the Marlins. That's for Joshua. Anthony Rizzo, piece of the lumber for Michael G. and the Yankees. All right, 2 boxes to go. Are we putting 9 on the schedule? 2 left. It's got to fill up by the end of these 2 boxes. Otherwise, we're going to push Pick Your Team 9 to tomorrow. Wow, that's another 3 for Norman Powell. There was a stat that said that Norman Powell, minimum 50 attempts in the fourth quarter, is shooting 50% from 3, which is kind of ridiculous. Clippers are up 121-117 with less than 2 minutes left. think they were still down by like double-digit points at the start of the fourth quarter. I would have been happy with Clippers plus 3.5, but they're just going to win outright. Could put something on the money line. All right, second to last box. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for getting in. We might have a good chance of getting another one done tonight. Ooh, I think that's the first 1989 Ellie De La Cruz card I've seen. Amir coffee is for closers. Wow. Good Glengarry Glen Ross reference by the Clippers announcer. That's going to be for Tristan and the Reds. And a Colton Cowser autograph for EA and the O's. Nice. Got the full black border on there, 19 out of 99. I think he's a top 5 pick. Fifth overall in the 2021 draft. Nice. So I think, has he played any Major League Baseball? Yeah, he had a cup of coffee. He only played 26 games. But hit 115, 4 RBIs, a couple doubles in about 61 at bats. But no, that's good that he's a cup of coffee, because that usually indicates him being maybe a starter, possibly, in the plans for being a starter next year. Well, let's see if he can deliver on that draft position. Sorry, I want to bring up those stats again. I think in, do we have minor league stats for this guy? AAA, though, he in 323 at-bats, about 87 games, hit 300, 17 home runs in 87 games. Do the math on that, what that projects out to. 62 RBIs, 18 doubles and a triple, 9 stolen bases, 937 OPS. Now, obviously, I'm not saying he's going to do that in the majors, right? But I remember when Aaron Judge got a cup of coffee, he did not look very good in his limited time up with the big club. And the next year, laser show. I think I remember back then, Yankees fans, maybe I'm just making this up for the sake of a good story, but I feel like I remember there were some Yankees fans who wanted Aaron Judge traded in the offseason. Like Mount Castle 2024 for EA. And if this Clippers team stays healthy, I mean, could be a dangerous team in the playoffs. William Contreras, 2024, and Miguel Cabrera, piece of the lumber, going to William and the Tigers' last spot mojo. 70% of the time, it's 100% of the time. Michael has the Brewers. And a green Christian Yelich. That's the $4.99. That's for Michael and the Brewers. Wow. That was a great play. Russell Westbrook puts up a mid-range jumper that clanks off the back of the rim. Amir Coffey dives in with the rebound. If the Warriors got it, they would have had, I don't know if they have timeouts, but they would have had like 6 or 7 seconds left to run a play to tie the game at 3. But instead, they're giving up free throws to James Harden. I think that's the ball game right there. 2-possession game. And we've got a Riley Green relic, another one for the Tigers. Another relic for the Tigers. We did have a timeout. All right, final box coming up. Norman Powell, 4 for 4 from 3 in the fourth quarter. Jeez. All right, the final box. Good luck. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Kirby Puckett. Clippers beat the Warriors 130 to 125. That rounds out a pretty nice day for old Joe here. I got Charlotte plus 6.5. I went 4 for 2 today, plus a Wemby prop, 3 blocks, 1 steal parlay, plus 147. Put a unit on that. Got a half a unit, went 4 for 2. Charlotte plus 6.5, Orlando minus 3.5, Memphis plus 2.5, Clippers plus 3.5. Hit those. Missed on Toronto money line and Utah minus 5.5. But I don't mind the Utah minus 5.5 because my Lakers won. And we got a full black border Max Fried to 73, who is, I believe, a local kid. Born in Santa Monica, makes his home in Studio City. And what high school did he go to, Michael Jaspy?
Santa Monica.
Harvard Westlake, exactly right. With Lucas Giolito and
Christian Yelich.
no, Christian Yelich went to Taft, I think.
Oh, really? No, he didn't. I would know that if he did. Don't lie to me.
My friend Shira Samuel went to Taft.
My cousin went to Taft.
So that's the only person
You
I
know who
know.
else went to Taft?
No.
Jordan Farmar.
Jordan Farmar?
Yeah.
That I did not know.
We're talking about Taft in the Valley, right?
That's right. That very Taft.
Tarzana.
Yep.
Jewish neighborhood.
Yeah. So like I said, my friend Shira Samuel went to Taft. I don't remember that third pitcher that went to. I think they were different years, but it was Max Fried, Lucas Giolito, and one other dude that were on the same high school at some point. But I think one of the guys are younger and was like a freshman and didn't really start, but they still went to the same high school at the same time. Someone in the chat might help me out. Any baseball fans in the chat? 20 out of 25, Adley Rushman. That'll be for EA and the Orioles.
What's the high school you said? Are you looking at?
I think it's Harvard Westlake. Jack Flaherty, that's who it was.
Oh, yeah.
He attended Harvard Westlake in Studio City. He was part of the Harvard Westlake baseball team that included Max Fried and Jack Flaherty. I'll have to look this up later. Let me finish off this box, but I'm pretty sure that one of those guys, there's like a few years difference between them, so I'm pretty sure that one of those guys they weren't all in the rotation at the same time, like their junior, senior year or anything like that. I don't think it was like that. Rex, what's up? Serious expert question. Am I the expert? DraftKings has both the Cubs and Cardinals at plus 185 for winning the NL Central. I'm not great with the plus and minus. How does that work with betting? Okay. So that essentially means you have to bet. You have to bet $100 and then you win $185. That's what plus 185 means. So if you bet $10, you'll get $18.50 back. You can kind of math it out that way.
Wendy's breakfast 2 for 3 is so good. The crew is giving every combination code names.
And it's reverse for minus 185. That usually means they're a big favorite. So you would have to bet 185 for just to win $100. If you Google it, Rex, there's a number of, if you want to think about it in a different way, if you Google it, I think there are calculators where you can punch that number in and it'll give it to you as a fractional, as a fraction. I think most people are familiar with that. Nice Emerson Hancock for Ross and the Mariners. So that's basically, if you kind of round up to 200, plus 200 would be 2 to 1, basically. Not numbered, but really nice, Ross. One of their big prospects. Also, there are some sites where they'll calculate the money line, as they call that, in the form of winning percentage. So that'll also kind of help wrap your head around that. There's Leody Taveras to 2024. I don't know what plus 185 would be. I think plus 100 is like 50-50, right? So So plus 185 would be like, they're saying they have like a 38% chance or whatever at winning the division. How do I do the unit bets? It's not necessarily a how, as opposed to everyone has different budgets, right? So if I'm like, if I'm like Bezos and I'm betting, to me, putting $1,000 on a game, for Jeff Bezos would be nothing, right? But that doesn't mean we should put $1,000 on a game. So it's easier just to represent. I think it's just smarter and more responsible if we're talking about this sort of thing. It's still for entertainment, but I think it's more responsible to talk about it in terms of unit sizes. So 1 unit means a certain dollar amount for me, and your 1 unit may mean a certain dollar amount for you, depending on your own bankroll and betting budget and whatever disposable income you set aside for sports gambling. Oh, and Ellie De La Cruz at the end. It's funny because the Cubs and Cardinals 185. Yeah, I mean that's sort of a representation. I mean, compare that to the other divisions, Rex, because that kind of means that the book they don't know who's going to win. Because I think some books it's like. Whoever they think is favored will be like actually minus 150, and then second place would be like minus 500, and then last place or whatever would be like plus 10,000 or something like that. So the closer those numbers, I guess closer together those numbers are, it's kind of an indication that the books are like, we don't know who's going to win. Could be anybody. Can you bet on where? Oh, DraftKings. Depends. They usually do have, like, if they say deposit $100 and we'll give you $100. Like, you can't withdraw that money right away. I think you have to play a certain amount of. I think you have to play $100 worth of stuff. Whatever the roll, it's called a rollover. That you'd have to look. I think it depends on whatever promo they're running at the time. But there is like a minimum amount required to either bet or to wait before you can even withdraw it. Now, nice Evan Carter from the silver pack. But if you don't do any promo, if you just put in your own like $10, put a bet on a basketball game and you win that night, then you could withdraw it like the next day or something like that. I think that's for the DraftKings betting should be like that. Nice purple Anthony Rizzo to 75. That'll be for Michael and the Yankees. Right, exactly, Rex. You're precisely right. The money they give you for the promo, yeah, there'll be some requirements. Either you have to spend a certain amount over a certain amount of time, or whatever to get that back. But it should be spelled out pretty clearly in the T's and C's. All right, there you go, gang. Done and done. I don't think there was anything to randomize. All these were just base. So that'll just be evenly distributed between those three teams on whatever teams are on those cards. Let's do a quick recap. There's the nice Emerson Hancock. Some Ellie De La Cruzes. Austin Wells. I like those team logo, that nice home field advantage. Shohei Ohtani, that was to 75. And, of course, a nice postseason Corbin Carroll, 23 out of 25. That went to Ross and the Diamondbacks. in Pick Your Team 8. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
So those players, from that perspective, they know the game. And they were able to come out with the right game plan to help get this team away.
No energy from the start in this one, really. It felt like the getaway game, and the Clippers picked it up, and they kept chipping away at it, despite the fact, I'm going to say, because I'm not going to be fine, the officiating was putrid. Mason Plumlee had blood rolling down his face. And there's no foul call. So I appreciated the Clippers holding it together and just not losing it, although Mason Plumlee maybe took the train a little bit off the track. But it was warranted. All right, you wanted to hear from Dan Craig.
I want to hear from you, Dan.
He will be doing the post-game press conference today, so we're going to step aside for just a moment. Let him make his way to the podium after a exciting night by the Bay Area, and of course the efforts from Norman Powell. We'll hear from Dan Craig next. Presented by Hyundai. It's your journey. Own every model. Brand new.
Okay, let me snap a picture of that Corbin Carroll, and we'll put this break to bed. That done. It's break 8 uploading. Break 9 still holding at 2. That'll most likely go tomorrow unless someone gets a team in the next 5 minutes. I wish I had the patience for betting on futures. I don't. Okay. All right, Michael gets into Jumbo 10. So I could start deleting some of these lists now. William gets Red Sox and Orioles in Jumbo 10. Jim gets the Angels in Jumbo 10. William gets Mariners, Rangers, Mets in Jumbo 10. William also gets the Reds and Tigers in Jumbo 10. Mark gets the Yankees in Jumbo 10. I do not use either. I use a shade, not a shady, but I use an offshore book that I've sold my soul to many years ago. I'm sure my identity is being stolen at this very moment. Tristan gets the Rays in 10. James gets the Dodgers in 9. Rex gets the Cubs in 10. Thanks, Rex. We got Jerry with the 8 Phillies in 10. Thank you, thank you. Kevin with the Twins in 9. Kevin with the Blue Jays in 10. Matthew with the Cardinals in 10. Looks like that's it. The last order I got was 40 minutes ago. I guess everyone's burned out on that Series 1. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a string board, you know, with push pins and string crisscrossing a cork board. All right, now generally I would stay a little later and do that Series 2 or Series 1 if it breaks, but I actually got here an hour and a half earlier to help Jason out, so that's why I'm not a little gassed at this stage of the day. But something we can do today would be that flawless. That would be a nice, easy, breezy way to finish out the night. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably Rex. I just figure, you know, if you have a mobile phone, you know, you've probably, you know, people always are like, oh, the government, this and that, they're going to track us, they're going to, you know, they have been though. So that free spot giveaway is tonight only. 9 of 10 spots left here. So we're only saying 9 spots outright. Randomize those 9. Top name gets an extra spot, and we can knock out flawless. Now, is there any love for any football? I know we've been doing a lot of baseball today because of the new release, but we can do some NFL, some American football today. Maybe some hoops. I've been kind of getting into the basketball spirit. There's some basketball available. What about some soccer? Last 2 boxes of soccer if anybody's into some football. The footy. I personally would love to do that flawless. Right, yeah, if you have a credit card, they have that information. I mean, to truly be off, like, you'd have to go cash as much as possible, right? In an increasingly cashless society. It's would you have a phone? I suppose you would just have maybe a P.O. box somewhere and not have a phone. You'd have to try that. Maybe just like a walkie-talkie or a CB radio or something like that. Yeah, how are you gonna get? You would have to have power generated elsewhere if you want to not. If you want to not pay the power company. If you want to truly disappear your identity. Car. You would have to register your car at some point. So, I mean, how do you get away with not having identification? I suppose if you never drive, I suppose if you don't have a car, you just ride a bike, use a horse. Okay, you can use that. What about if you get ill? It would just be just pay a local doctor in cash, I suppose. I think that's it, right? No cell phone, no bills. Where would you need an identity? Suppose if you look old enough, and you want booze, you won't get carded. I mean, but if you're living that kind of lifestyle, you're probably making your own booze anyway, right? At one point, would you need identification? I suppose you can't get around a birth certificate. I suppose that would be your only link to you existing. Income taxes? How would you generate? Yeah, no, you couldn't get a job, right? So what would you do for money? Unless you're like, if you're living off the land, at that point, maybe you're selling moonshine to your neighbors. That's cash only. Maybe that's your income. You know, maybe you're a farmer. Maybe you go to a farmer's market and you sell your delicious carrots, to the farmer's market, but it's cash only. Maybe you're making your own homemade honey that you'll sell at the town's farmer's market. That's where you get your cash. Cash only, don't need a job. Don't need to apply for anything. You'd have to do that. That would be the way. Then, bad actors in the geopolitical world cannot steal your identity and use it for evil. guess you couldn't get internet. You can get electricity, but if you want to connect to the World Wide Web, there's got to be ways to do that. Maybe you just steal someone's internet. Steal someone's internet, I suppose. Then you might truly be off the grid. Oh yeah, that's true. But I'm talking about like if you want to be off the grid. You know, there's still cell phones that they're using. There's still like cars that are being purchased somehow. You know. I'm talking like, you know, if you don't want like China to get your information or Russia to steal your personal information. You know, like the second you download TikTok, basically it's done. Your information is all over the place. I'm talking about like people who are on social media talking about the government tracking us, and it's like, well, you're on social media, buddy. You know, the government's already tracking you. Where did my water go? What's Jason doing?
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Make sure to call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Every arm might not be $100 from your owner, the medical treatment they give, and the financial compensation they deserve. All of them.
Don't want my help, forget it. You know, there's usually all the sports are pretty much all over at this time of night. Sometimes we switch to, I don't think there's anything golf related for me to watch. So anyone see on TNT right now, The Batman, that's with Robert Pattinson. Has anyone see? This was actually, again, I don't know. I'm like one of those, you know me, I'm one of those guys who are like, you really don't need to remake these franchises over and over again. You know, unless enough time has passed by, or unless you're going to make it completely different. And I think that's what this version of Batman is. They've managed to make it completely different. There's still action, there's still technology, but there's more. You know, the old tagline for the Batman was he was the world's greatest detective. He was more Sherlock Holmes, I think in the earlier days, than like sort of an action star. An action person, right? Though he could do that. Could fight if necessary. But I think the Batman is the only of the Batman movie, like from the original sequels or the original sort of live action ones, I guess non-TV live action. Well, the TV show obviously back in the day was pretty campy. The animated series in the mid-90s, I forget what those those were a little more investigative-y. But then the movies of the 90s were just all, it was kind of like 80s, 90s James Bond, where like every year the technology had to be bigger, the movie had to be bigger, the villains have to be wackier, and there had to be more of them, and all this sort of stuff. So it got kind of bloated and it ended up just being action-y and just goofy. I think Christopher Nolan's Batman were just better. There was better plots and it was well written, and the action sequences were just far more like mature and like gritty, and so you kind of redeemed some of the bad Batman sort of action scenes and sort of updated it to modern times. This one came out really quickly. Not quickly, but it came out. When did it come out? Actually, you haven't seen it yet. Came out in 2022. But I think they announced it not too long after. Well, when was? Dark Knight Rises was 2012. Really? Wow. I thought this was a lot later, to be honest with you. So I guess it was 10 years, but even then it just felt like, I guess it just felt like to me, like, do we need another Batman? You know what I mean? But it is, I think, wildly different enough. You know? And this Batman universe is also much gloomier. It's more a Batman noir. You know what I mean? And there's more a detective-y angle to this Batman as well. So I really like it. I think if you're gonna do another Batman, it has to be like this. So yeah, it weren't. Yeah, the first couple, maybe the first Batman with Michael Keaton was really good, but I think from the sequels on, they just weren't really great. You know. Yeah, they I don't know who did that song, but the Batman movie did have someone do Something in the Way. I don't know if I like this new. They use it in trailers a lot, where they'll do this like big, slow, dramatic version of a song. The first couple times people did it, I thought it was pretty cool, but then now it seems to be a pretty common thing. Yeah, I think does Upper Deck have the DC license? I don't know who has that license. Does TOPPS do DC stuff? Who does like Superman cards? Was it really? Huh. I didn't realize that. No, I guess the film, it's kind of yes and no. The version featuring the film's August 2020 trailer is a remix of the Nevermind version by Alloy Tracks and Calvary Music that incorporated themes by the film's composers Michael Giacchino and additional orchestral elements. So I guess they're calling it a remix per se. So I guess it still is his voice, but then remix, slowed down, etc., etc. Oh, Ramon, quick thing. Maybe Vanessa has explained this to you already, or maybe Jason has. So these cards that are just base, there's probably multiples of these as you're sorting them out. We're just distributing them evenly amongst those things. Okay. And then like the foil ones, anything that's a parallel, that's numbered or like gold or silver foil, we actually did a randomizer and it'll be left, center, or right.
Oh, okay, okay.
On that. See if there's an example. Oh, like this. So that's left, that's left, that's left. But I think it should be marked clearly somewhere on there.
I know for Fanatics are doing that.
Yeah. So we're doing the same thing on this side. Makes it easier for these huge breaks. Like 5-cent cards anyway, 1-cent cards anyway, but still. Nice. Jeremy got the Braves in Pick Your Team 10, which will most certainly go off tomorrow. Now, we're already at the bottom of the hour here. It's too late. We got that Pick Your Team 9 down to 2. I really thought that we were going to get that in tonight. But it's all right. It'll definitely be one of the first breaks of the day tomorrow. Yeah, Duncan, Series 1, to answer your question earlier, it went pretty well, I want to say. You know, like, let's see if... Let's see. I can show you this without revealing too much personal information here, but... So we have that Corbin Carroll. Those are like the downtown, Topps version of Downtown. That was Henry Davis. Ted pulled a Colton Cowser 1/1. I like these variations, the True Photo variation, where it's just without the border, which looks really sharp. Mike Trout, Ellie De La Cruz Gold. Teddy pulled Erlen Holland the other day. I think the other guys haven't posted their hits yet, but yeah, that's an example of some of the stuff that we've been pulling out of there. It's been a pretty busy day. I feel like Teddy looked like he was pretty busy with personal boxes on Instagram. I think Fanatics Live has gone through a few cases, 3 or 4 cases already, and a bunch of personal boxes themselves. Jason did 4 cases earlier today. I did another 4 cases when I tagged in. I mean, they're really friendly price points. I think that's why, you know, there's a lot of teams that are like $20. Which, ironically, you know, there's 2 teams remaining that are $20 here, but I haven't gotten an order in almost an hour, and we've just run out of time now. Or actually, Jeremy's order was our first order in an hour. I thought we'd certainly get another one done, but no, I feel like we put in a lot of work today. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone noticed, but there is an Android version of Fanatics Live now. I think this link should take you to that page right there. Yeah. So now you can watch our streams if you're an Android user. iOS on iOS as well. 3 updates. I don't think I had to do 3 updates this week. On the Apple version? I don't know. I have automatic updates on mine, so I guess I don't notice that. Well, that's good. Updates are good.
I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Curology. Answer a few questions, I'll look at your skin and prescribe.
So for people without Apple products, although even if you have there's no iPad version, they just use an iPhone version that you can just expand. But if you the iPhone version, there's an Android version now. Folks, we still have, if there's anyone who wants to go big and grab a few spots here and find someone else to grab another few spots here and someone else grabs a spot there, then all of a sudden we can do flawless to close out the night. And remember, let's say we have 3 people to buy 3 spots each. So if there's any high rollers sitting out there wanting to do that, we're also giving away a free spot. So we'll just randomize the 9 names, the 9 spots. Name on top gets an extra spot, a buy one, get one opportunity. Oh, you've been watching through Google Chrome. I think the Android version is... Am I signed in? I think I'm signed in. Is, it's pretty nice. So it looks pretty clean, a lot like the iOS version, except it's on Android. Nice. Ed gets a couple teams and pick your team. 10 gets Giants and A's. Gets the Bay Area teams. Nice. So now I actually don't know what's happening with the A's. I feel like the mayor said you guys probably maybe want to figure something out. They might have public funding blocked. What else can we do before we close out the night? That immaculate number block is down to 6 for basketball. Just a quick little 1-box break. We had a spot move today. I think Nicole Martinez. Yeah, Nicole bought a spot. Alan bought a few spots yesterday. Nicole bought a spot today. I would love to do that tonight. I only need 6 people to make that happen. It's a little more expensive than the baseball, but if you're not a baseball fan, maybe that could be something we can do. I only need, this is only a $32 a spot break. There's 16 left, but it's a lot cheaper than the other 2 options I was pitching to you. This is the final 4 box of Prism Choice Basketball. I think, listen, if we can pick off the $29.99 Nets, the $19.99 Bulls, the $30 Nuggets, the $20 Pacers, the $20 Blazers, $20 Spurs, $20 Jazz, $30 Wizards, right? There's only 3 teams left that are a little bit more expensive. There's a $70 Cavs, $70 Magic. Right? Cavs have Evan Mobley, Jalen Suggs, and Franz Wagner for the Magic. And the Nuggets, of course, have the number 1 pick, Cade Cunningham. That's why they're 150. But if we can find a few high rollers and 8 low rollers, $20 a spot, we can definitely get this Prism Choice break done tonight. And the extra incentive for grabbing those cheap teams, those $20 teams, guess what? You got a shot at $5 of break credit. There's no minimums. Basically, just take the whole list, randomize those, re-randomize those names at the end, or it's a pick a team, randomize those names at the end, name on top, $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. That's a 4-box break. That's something we can definitely do tonight. Be easy to do tonight.
This is from my mother.
So there's some options, but looks like we're at the 40-minute mark. And again, I've only seen a couple of orders in the last hour. And they were both for breaks 10. Nothing for tonight, so I don't know. I'll give it a little bit of time, though. I'll give it another 10 or 15 minutes to see if anybody wants to get anything. But I know we started early, and I even came in an hour and a half early to help Jason with a couple jumbo breaks. So maybe everyone's burned out on that Series 1. It's all right. We had a great day today. I want to say, this might be crazy, but I think, is The Batman the last movie I saw in a theater? I don't go to the movies a lot, believe it or not. When did this come out? No, I must have seen something else. March 4th, 2022? When did Top Gun Maverick come out? That might be the last movie I saw in a theater. That was also 2022? May 27th. No, I didn't see any of these movies in the theater. Did not see Wonka in the theater. Didn't see Oppenheimer in the theater. Although I do have to... I think it's still on IMAX somewhere. No, didn't see any of these. Didn't see Napoleon. Didn't see Migration. Didn't see Wish. Didn't see The Marvels. Didn't see Guy Ritchie's The Covenant. Didn't see The Book of Clarence. Those are kind of... Didn't see Ferrari. Did that end up being good or bad? Wasn't there like a Lamborghini versus Ferrari movie? I guess not terribly popular. $71% on Rotten Tomatoes. Actually, that's not so bad. It just didn't really make money. I do like Michael Mann. He's doing Heat 2. Dark. Even. Wouldn't... Interesting. I don't know, why do they keep making Peter Pan movies? That's one of those, why do they keep making these Peter Pan movies? People always think they're gonna, it's like, this time it's gonna work. It is a great story, but I mean, I don't know. Got it. All right. Maybe the challenging the audience, as they say. I'm not terribly into the live action remakes of classics. Although people say that Beauty and the Beast was pretty good, which is one of my favorite Disney movies. You know, Emma Watson's easy on the eyes. Apparently she did all the singing and it's maybe not that good. That's what my sister says. She's like movies okay. But maybe she shouldn't have sang the songs. But didn't watch Gran Turismo, didn't watch The Blue Beetle. I heard Dungeons and Dragons was actually kind of good. I think Chris Jaspy said the Dungeons and Dragons. Didn't see Mission Impossible. You know, didn't watch Barbie. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Guess I'm not a go to the movies guy. 2024 movies. No, not gonna watch any of these movies. I don't think we really needed another Mean Girls. Which I get that Mean Girls, the idea of like, you know, cliques in high school is everlasting. That's gonna happen forever. But if you're gonna do that, I feel like Mean Girls should be like a remake that you do with like, is it a musical? Oh, maybe that's the twist. Ah. I just thought that, I mean, I don't know who these women are. You know what I mean? But I thought it'd be fun if you have already pre-established like stars, you know, in their 20s or whatever to play those high school kids. And I thought that would be like the twist. It'll become an ensemble movie. You know, with like Saoirse Ronan and like others of her ilk. But it's a musical, I get it. Fine, then I guess that's the twist. I'm still probably won't see it. The original is great though, I love the original. Not gonna watch any of these. I don't even know what these movies are. Not gonna watch any of those. Not in the theater, and like none of these movies are gonna get me to the theater. Especially with how Bobby. I haven't seen Bob. What's Bobby? I don't know what that is. Is this franchise going to continue? Like the Down franchise? Oh, Barbie. Oh, voice control. I do want to see that. I just didn't get around. I didn't even see Oppenheimer until it was out on out on digital. Really good. Makes me wait. Hopefully they'll re-release it in the theaters at some point. Argyle is making a bunch of money? Huh. Apparently, Lisa Frankenstein was a bomb, not good. It was the latest Diablo Cody work. You may know her from Juno, which was cute. And I guess Jennifer's Body with Megan Fox was good. I think I've seen this before, like either on TV or something like that. but I think this was actually pretty good. In an odd sort of way. Didn't really do a lot, but what does Rotten Tomato have it as? 46%? All right. Yeah, it's a sort of horror comedy kind of premise. But anyhow, so there was a lot of anticipation for Lisa Frankenstein with Catherine Newton, who some of you may remember as the female lead in Detective Pokemon, which was Detective Pikachu. What was that movie? That movie was pretty cute. Yeah, Pokemon, Detective Pikachu. No sequel for that. Maybe watch Detective Pikachu with the kids, Duncan. That's a good one. Anyway, she's in it. Good golfer. Excellent golfer. I think she was really good in high school. She's on she ends up on Celebrity Pro-Ams. Anyway, see you, Duncan. Yeah, I heard Madam Web is somewhat underwhelming. I think people say the actors are great, but the whole movie is dumb. Is what I've heard. I don't know. Bob Marley biopic, those are always hit or miss. I mean, I guess Dune 2. I still haven't seen Dune 1. But apparently Dune 2 is going to put butts in seats. I guess they're trying a Kung Fu Panda 4. It's a heartwarming movie. Didn't some other actor do a movie with a dog last year? Channing Tatum, maybe. So I guess Mark Wahlberg was like, I want to do a movie with a dog. In the film, the captain of an adventure racing team befriends a wounded stray dog named Arthur, who accompanies the team on a grueling 435-mile endurance race to the Dominican Republic. It looks kind of cool, actually. Based on this book right here, the dog who crossed the jungle to find a home. All right. So I feel like do that. Michael Keaton directing a movie called Knox Goes Away, an American thriller film. Michael Keaton, Al Pacino, James Marsden. I do like Pacino. Although the initial critical response is 46%. All right, sorry, Mike. I guess I haven't seen the first of this reboot, but I guess they did a good job there. But Ghostbusters Frozen Empire trailers look interesting. That's in late March. When's the last time Russell Crowe did a movie? Russell Crowe's in a movie. People love Godzilla and Kong. They're gonna pit those guys against each other. So we'll see. All right. Well, listen. It's the 53-minute mark. I kind of hear Jason signing off as well. I don't think we have any last-minute orders for Flawless or Immaculate or anything like that. No, we do not. But we had a very long day today. I'm looking at my streaming software. Looks like we've been streaming for 11 hours and 35 minutes. So we put in a lot of work today, ladies and gentlemen. And there's still a lot of stuff to work on tomorrow. Now, I'm going to be on the Fanatics live stream tomorrow, but Jason Jassy will be taking care of you tomorrow. So get some breaks full, hit the ground running. Jason's been working a long time today, probably 12 hours today. So do him a favor, make it easy for him. Just sell stuff out without him having to say a word, and just get some breaks done that way. It'll just be a lot easier. You know, I was here a little tiny bit earlier today too, so I think we all might be a little low energy tomorrow, but help us out. We'll be leaning on you on all the streams tomorrow. So thanks everybody. Have a great night. Great Series 1 day today. Big thanks to everybody who just kind of kept us company through in the chat throughout longer breaks. Thanks for buying spots. Thanks for filling up breaks, all that sort of stuff. We appreciate you. Back tomorrow. Jason will be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. I'm on the Fanatics live stream with Michael Jaspy, 3 o'clock Pacific. No, Michael is going to be live a couple hours earlier, I think. He leaves a couple hours earlier. But anyway, I'll be on the Fanatics live stream tomorrow. There is an Android version of that as well, if you want to do that. And there's also a desktop version. Sometimes even people don't want to spend their time watching their phones. You can put it on your laptop, and you can watch that way as well. And then obviously YouTube, still on YouTube, still pretty easy there. Yeah, good night, Rex. Thanks, everybody. Have a great